Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
Hello there.
A few moments later.
Say less. I want to time you out. There we go. Now my mic works. I was gonna start complaining just now. I forgot my Windows updated, so my mic reset. I was yapping, and now I'm sad. I'm so sad that I fell off the table. Guys, do you think it recognized me? Like, let's say if I came across the street, walked across the street as I look right now from the last time you see me, would you recognize how I look? That's a yes or no answer, by the way. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. Is it that bad? Incoming jump scare sound. I'm sorry, that was good. Alvinez, that was too goodly timed. Stick it back up. Oh, I'm dead. Pork chop. Pork chop. Do have a good night. It is late. Bye bye. I'm having the time of my life right now. Like, if I zoom in closer. He's disturbing. He's kind of... Brother, what's that? It's like picturing him. I looked naked. Like, something seems wrong. My face seems smaller. Is that weird? I look like AI. Rosy cheeks lighting. It looks smaller, right? And I... No. I got a full-on... I don't know. I feel like my face is too pronounced now. Like, you could... I feel naked, you know? I feel kind of naked about those bald spots. My hair's lighter on this side. It goes lighter on this side compared to this side. That or it just might be the... Nope, it's definitely lighter on that side. It's not that fun. It makes me look too naked. I went to the barber yesterday. Let me lower down just a smidge in here. And he said, where did you take it? Tandy. Hi, Tandy. Again with another golden... How? How on earth does she do it? It's been upset by going bald for a month. Got all his hair off. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I mean by that. It's Turkish birthday happened. Oh, I got it. Your balls. Hi, Tundra. Welcome. Who was this person? He's honestly... So I went to the barber yesterday, and he said, I told him, holy.
Hengamer03 asked me, please, Gordon, we need to find Dava. Whoever is streaming right now is not Dava. Listen to me. Hengamer03, you are running around like a headless chicken in a kitchen that is on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Dava 787 is right there, staring at the screen, failing to build a simple road. It is like trying to bake a souffle with a sledgehammer. They are fumbling the city layout like a raw piece of rubber. Stop panicking, grab a whisk, and pay attention to the disaster unfolding on the monitor.
It's understood so well. They all are. Everyone is. Nobody knows that I got a haircut. Except for Katie. Even I usually told Kylie when I do it, but I was like, no, I'm gonna let it be. I'll let it be. So just lost the bet. No, I went to the barber. I just said, just cut it all off. He said, you sure? It's like, yeah, just cut it off. He said, all right. As soon as he finished, he was like, you know what? You look kind of good like that. You look like your mom. It's like, oh, cool. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It can be both. Because the thing is, I've always had my mom's face, kind of. My brother has more my dad's side, if anything. I relate more to my mom than my dad. Because she was sitting there with us. We'll never tell you the truth. Maybe, perhaps. Is she bold? No. No, she's not bold. Oh. I never said hi, by the way. Hi. This is Dava speaking. You may not believe it or not, but I swear to you it's me. Even in my small screen. That's still me. That's technically still me. It's the... You're not... Of course I am. Of course I am. That is not... Avad! Wait, I like that. You're Avad. He's out of my league now. I had no league to start with. I had absolutely none. Let me scroll up. I missed everything. I kind of just went past everything. Katie Harrison first, Rookie second, Kylie third. Welcome. Hello. Hi, Rookie. Hi, Gold. Hi, Rice Alley. Hopefully doing well today. You look like you've aged 10 years younger. Oh. Heavens, no. Please, no. Absolutely not. Pork chop. Again, have a good night. Code. Hi, Code. Something's missing. Hi, Polly. Welcome. Tandy. Welcome. Twin. Hi, Twin. How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. Also, hi, Yinzers. Welcome. Don't mess with my internet. I have to. I have to. Well, no, you're here today. You're lucky. I don't have to anymore, but I was going to. Just saying that now. He sounds like Dava, but he does not look like Dava. There's a stranger on the screen. There's a weird man. Look what this man has done to his noggin. Do you like the bear? Do you think the bear will like you more? I think the bear would like me more. I feel like he would. Maybe not. I don't know. That's a tough one. It's a black bear out here, you know? My hair is black. I am black. But the bear might not recognize me. You know what? You're right. You're right. Wouldn't have noticed that you said something.
Bye-bye.
It works that way. I mean, maybe not. I thought it was time for... It's been so long. The last time I fully shaved my face was like 2024. I don't remember what I looked like. I wanted to see what I look like if I shave it all off again. Not that was much, but I haven't seen it in so long. Oh no, it's the long one.
Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa, it's a chicken nugget fantasy. Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa, if you're into nuggets,
Bye-bye.
it's where you wanna be. Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa, infinite flavors of infinite sauce. Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa.
Bye-bye.
I was being there for that acting. Gold outfit disguise. I got a haircut too. My hair is shorter. It makes me look so old.
Bye-bye.
Also, Miss Smash, welcome. Don't come in this. Oh. Should this again? I'm scared. It goes away pretty. It comes back pretty quick. This chicken nugget on my screen. It's 3 minutes. That's why it costs 600 bits. It should be 1,000. I've been trying to find a good value range for it. I should make it 1,000, should I? 2,500 is a lot. 2,500 is a lot. There. Now it's 1,000. Now it's definitely 1,000. 6,000. Thank you for the spinning chicken nugget. What was I saying before? I got is it a BB out on we should go hide somewhere. Shaved Ava can't hurt you, you know? He's not harmless. Harmless? Wow, that's a bad word. That's the wrong word. He's not harmful. He's very friendly. It has been nerfed. The Noah and the pet have been nerfed. I don't remember how long they are, but I've substantially, I think I doubled both of their times. Except for No. I think No's been multiplied by a certain 1.2 something times sound. Avad is scary. I know, it's the less amount of chances that my stream will freeze every single time. The less amount. Well, let me see. 6,000. Hide while it's when you have hair again, that'll be a while. It took me, shoot, since the 1st of January, since the beginning of January is when I last got a haircut. So 7 months. 7 months until I get back to that point. I'll see you in 7 months, Ellie. I'll see you in 7 months. And thank you for the 600 bits and the 50 bits and the 100 bits from earlier from Gordon. Tandy, thank you for the 54.
Say
scream.
less. I want to time you out.
Oh, 7. In 9 months? I don't know if I can go that long. Oh, no, I can. But it's super disruptive to have my hair being that big, that poofy. Because, oh, let me tell you, Miss Smash. Let me tell you. I can breathe out my nose. Never in my life have I feel like I'm breathing in fresh air without this thing on my face. I don't know what it is, but the air feels like it's 25% cleaner. I should have shaved my face when I worked at that company. When I worked at Santa Fe. I should have shaved my face. I feel like that would have made sense. I would have been able to breathe a little bit better. What a big effort. No, it's actually kind of annoying to deal with. These headphones are awful to put all across your hair because they don't go long enough across your head. I said it before, Katie. It's fine. I've said it before. But it's kind of a pain, to be honest. It's kind of with a K. Stu, hi Stu. Oh, speaking of which, I was in New York yesterday, and I have to show you some images that I took of New York after the entire storm. Not storm, the Canada wildfires. They were actually kind of horrendous, actually. It was a nightmare having to drive through there. I passed on the on the George Washington Bridge. I couldn't see New York at all. I couldn't see New York at all from the views that I had. It was actually really bad. Let me see. Skip on me, baby. Skip. Oh, another loading is JPEGs. Why Discord? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, Discord? That's so annoying. Okay. I'll do like this. Like, these were the pictures of New York in just the Canada wildfires. It's crazy how much the fires reached down to where I am. Because you gotta pass through Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts. Did I say New York already? Then Pennsylvania. But then to get all the way down here, like, that's not fog. The air smells terrible. Hi, Amy. Welcome. Welcome. How you doing? That's coming message, but I think it's worse here. And it's gross. It's being wait over there by you as well, Tundra. I'm gonna. The one thing I will say is I think it's driven away the storms that were passing by here. It was supposed to thunderstorm yesterday, and it never did. It was worse the last time it happened. I think I took a picture of this a lot longer ago. I just don't remember how far back it was. But the the same thing happened last year. It was quite atrocious, to be honest. However, I don't remember if I took a picture and put it in here. I don't think I did. But it was fairly bad. You can see it? Oh, okay. Parts of Ontario and the sky was orange. That's how it was before last year, Miss Mash. The sky was entirely enveloped in red. I actually had to... Where is it? To get the mail, it was so bad last year, I just smacked my mouth. I had to put this gas mask on to get the mail and put away the garbage because it smelled that bad outside. Let me tell you, this thing helps so much. I recommend everyone buy a gas mask off of Amazon. You don't need an oxygen tank because it comes with a little filter. It's pretty neat. I should have walked around New York with this, but that would have been terrible. Oh. Right now, your eyes hurt so bad. Dylan Darius, also welcome. It's clear down there. Man, you remember yesterday? It was bad. Even in Virginia, the throat gets scratchy. Oh my goodness. Like normally, I drive with the windows down, especially going towards the area over there, but ugh, it was just vile, honestly. My fairy pony, welcome. My fair pony, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. It does on the inside. You can kind of like... I gotta stop doing this motion with my hand. You can kind of breathe through like a little straw on the inside. You don't have to, but you can. To put up all my camera control. You catch it sitting the stew.
Bye-bye.
Completely disappeared. Dang. Stop. But it was so bad. Other than that, though, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of speeding through New York. I drove in there. Where's my bridge? Did it burn down? How? I drove to New York in the fastest way possible. No speed limit was left unturned. Surprisingly, there was no traffic. Surprisingly, despite there being traffic, there was none. Oddly enough, I actually got there on time when I left yesterday, Katie, as well. Your bridge is in the same place as your beard, the trash. Yeah. Plan for the city? I just want to build it. I've been so distracted for the past long time. I've been building it a little bit off stream. I even placed down some farms because I feared the lag would happen again if I place it down. Luckily, it did not this time. So I placed down some farms to see if they lag. They're pretty nice. I love these kind of farms. We could just grab the building itself and place down the stuff individually without having to, you know, make everything spawn itself. This is such a good mod, or rather an asset, that comes with these farms. So I kind of just wanted to continue to build, especially build over here. I placed down a location for I'm going to put the train, the last train station before it comes across the bridge, and I also want to figure out a good spot for the train to come across the bridge. I've also reverted this road into a median. I want this to be my west side highway alongside the coastline here. So I might want to bring it a little bit closer and maybe turn this whole area into a park and put some roads passing between or squeezing between. The only thing that I am concerned about, terrain. I don't know if I want to... I don't want to flatten all of my terrain. I want to flatten some terrain because again, this will be downtown. I don't know if I want to make this road wrap around the whole thing. I feel like I want to make it turn and have a shortcut and then make it just turn into a road with traffic lights going from about Yay Point. I might flatten this hill. It's too intrusive for what I want to do. I might reduce this hill, but I won't destroy it. I think that's what I want to do. I want to respect it. I want to respect it. I'm trying to respect it. I've tried real hard to respect it. But for some reason, I'm having a hard time respecting the topography, especially in this case. Granted, yesterday, driving through Manhattan, I typically like driving through Manhattan. It's quite fun, except for driving down like the long, narrow blocks. But driving down the West Side Highway was actually kind of nice, and I kind of want to make, I really want to make this area into that kind of location. I'm going to keep it as a 2-lane though. I want all my traffic to go into this road to go onto this bridge. But before I do that, I want this area to be more populated, so that way there's a reason for people to come here. I want to see back and forth traffic, basically. And I want this area to be my industry. Partial industry, I should say. I want my trains to deliver stuff from the outside mountains or down here to this location. Remember when we saw that map where we looked at Newport News and, what was it, Virginia Beach? No, Norfolk. My computer restarted, so I don't have anything open. Ah! Gosh. Remember this spot down here? Remember this location of all these trains? I want to do this. I was being serious when I said this. I want to do this. I want to build all this nonsensical track down. Just for fun. What do you mean you can't take me seriously? How does a concrete and steel bridge burn down? Believe it or not, concrete has a melting. Concrete doesn't melt. It kind of disintegrates because of the sand. It's built with lime, aggregate, and cement. But each component melts differently. It does melt differently. So it kind of just molds. The steel will definitely melt though. It's a beauty. What do you mean you don't care? Oh, it's gonna be in a whole. I just want to build this. But to build this, I also really like the areas over here as well in Norfolk. Just the houses are placed really naturally, to be honest. It's gritty, but not too gritty. Like you can see here. Why on earth this road turned sideways? O'Keefe Street? So that's an interesting name. I just find it so nice because it really works off of the grid of the track. The zoning does anyway. And then it just kind of opens up. So I think with that being there, I think I want this spot here. That's why I kept this area as bridges. JK. And still can't believe it. Like a daily comment. It could be. It could be considered one. So I think this whole area where I have this bridge placed, I think all my tracks will open up in here. Absolutely. Absolutely not. Get that dog.
No, he's sleeping.
Absolutely not. Get a pet dog. Get a pet dog. It's the last note that it cuts off for me. That's funny. So I kind of want to increase the land mass a little bit here. And then have my other train kind of wiggle around. That's what I'll do. Okay. I'm going to write this down. Write this down. Coal, no. Let's just say Norfolk Yard. Let's just say that there. That way I just know what I'm talking about. But before that, I want to build this area. No. I think today we're going to work on trains. A little bit of trains, but a lot more grid, I should say. I want to fill in this area, but I'm not going to lie. Part of these areas are going to be very homish. Also, I don't know why my trees keep dying.
Hengamer03 asked me,
Why,
I
yes.
seems I drank my finances since there was something there called liquidity, and it better than being thirsty. Liquidity is the lifeblood of any complex system. Just as a star requires a constant flux of hydrogen to avoid collapsing into a cold, dense remnant, a city
true.
requires a steady flow of capital to function.
That's very
By
true.
metaphorically drinking your finances, you have essentially triggered a total systemic failure. Your city is now a stagnant, dying husk, devoid of the energy needed for growth. You
know
failed.
what? You failed. Kurtz Gazette, I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Ben, for the 100 bits. That's a lot of trees. I feel like this doesn't work. I don't know if it's just me or if anyone else is having this problem. I don't know if that tree aging tool works because every time I place it down, the trees still die. They still get old and die. And it's not even winter. It's summer. Oh, also connected this highway. This I did off stream. I also put the toll booth as just an express toll booth. No form of cash or anything else being placed over there like that side. It's just... First off, I didn't think about it when I first placed this down. I was like, oh shoot, I forgot the toll. Well, dang, I guess I'll just make an express toll. They just keep going through. I haven't seen one person change lanes between here, which is quite nice. But also, this road is now a fully fledged connector to this road, which is the only thing that I really needed through here. Just now. My goodness, indeed. Also, I don't know if it's anybody else, but I feel like oak trees are causing me to lag a bit. If you have too many oak trees in one spot, they lag a bit compared to any other tree, unlike spruce. Also, Hen, enjoy your lurk. Oh, so it doesn't work! Okay, I thought so. I thought it was just me. That was just going through that. I also could put some houses here. I started to mess with the houses a bit. I really like the idea of having the urban promenade buildings being placed horizontally on this hill through here. They just look, they give off a really cool vibe. But also, we have the buildings from Joe here, these house buildings from these Californian buildings, or rather San Francisco buildings, these Victorian houses that can also work really well on hills, and I really want to place them going down here too. So this area will still be office, commercial, and residential build oriented. There will just be a
Hello there.
tram pacing down here as well. Also, thank you, Patron. I appreciate that. Hi, Patron. I'm very bald today. Don't worry, Avad can't hurt you. He won't hurt you. Give him a few days. Dob will come back, I swear. He'll come back. Oh, West Coast City. They're really good. They're really good. I really like those builds, or those houses. Which I still want to know what Joe's city looks like. That's the wrong side. That's fine. Best. Kylie, he's fine. He's fine. He'll come back easily. So I was actually sitting here off stream, contemplating what to do about this area, as well as this area. I modified this area a bit, so that way I wanted to give the bridge its own privacy. I don't want to put houses near the bridge. This part under here will be commercial. But I was trying to figure out how to connect this road, and this road together. Just because their hills are a bit awkward. Then the road just showed us. That's funny. That's funny. The post-it note. Kindly. You put a physical post-it note just above my little screen corner. Are you just hearing my voice right now? Is this even Dava speaking? That's the real question. Yeah, I don't want grid to be boring. By that I mean I don't want grid. I mean I want a grid, but I don't want it to be the same. I'm going to continue to modify the roads as I build. Like, let's say for example, I want this road to turn up 145 is too sharp. Let's say 150 degrees. Just to go up sideways. I want you to go forward, maybe? But I also kind of want the grid to change in this direction now. So I want all my roads to go upward. I also wanted to place down this station. This is the Union Terminal. Made by Joe as well, because Joe just is on a rampage, to be honest. He's on a roll. And I have to get those trains. These trains to get over here. I'm going to have a separate train
Hello
line
there.
that goes up north and to the right here. Hyro. Hi, Hyro. Welcome.
I miss your mustache. It tickled me when I was close. Oh, you probably don't know about that.
I
When
don't.
you're sleeping, I crawl up on your bed.
No.
And your face.
No.
Much more comfortable than being under the bed. But
No.
I'm sure I'll get used to it. If
No.
you grow it back, I'll show you my bunny feet.
I will forever keep my face. Don't alter this. No. I can't. I don't like change. It changes too much. Oh, I cannot cope. Oh, I had to get a haircut, Hyro. I did. I am, in fact, not Dava today. I am a stranger on your screen. I am a weird man on your screen right now. I'm sorry, y'all are funny. You know that? As soon as I get on here. Oh. New Pokemon released today? Oh, release treat me. Wait, what Pokemon game? That's correct. I want you to turn. So you're gonna go wide. I don't think there'll be a station between here and here. I think it's just gonna be these two. Because these two are kind of close, but they're still two different places. The tram's still gonna be down here, but I want the tram to come up to here. So we're gonna go wide. I'm gonna pull the land in. I still do think I'm gonna modify the land substantially. And bring in the rivers a bit closer together. Oh, different heights. A trading card. A pitch black release. Oh, like an actual, like at the machines, right? The trading card. I'm thinking like a trading card game. I'm being silly right now. There weren't no scalpers there, were there? I can bet. That's the one thing I've always wanted to see though every time I go to a store. If I go to Target and it's one of those Targets that have those Pokemon trading card thingies on them. I've always wanted to see people fight to get a card out of those. Just for my own amusement. Tons on thing. Not Trevor McDonald. It's okay, Kylie. It's perfectly fine. It's still me. It's still me on the inside, huh? That's all that matters. It's still me on the inside. You need to leave. Where can I find your mod list? Here. You can use exclamation point mods, but it's actually outdated. I'm going to give you a new mod list real quick. Let me open up Paradox mods for you. Taking you to prison. Oh, there we go. Remember me. I'll send you my mod list just now. Update. I'm gonna copy, place it, link. There you go. Sharky. I'm gonna reply to you, that way you see it. There you go. That's my mod list. I'm actually going to update that now while I'm here. Man. There's so many commands in here. Oh my lord, there's so many commands. Oh my goodness, there's so many commands. Oh my, I don't know which one is right. I gotta change my filter. Holy jeezums. Ungrouped? Oh, there it is. There you go. Now it's updated. That's an encyclopedia. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I made sure that there's no mods that have like that can destroy your game, you know? Like none of those weird Not weird, but none of those mods that are just written in vibe coding. None of mods that have. There are some mods that can alter your game for sure, but I just didn't want to have too many awkward mods, I should say. I saw that. I actually saw that. Since 2015. 2015. I was going through the playlist today, or Paradox mods today. And I was like, oh dang, there's a lot more mods with similar kind of thumbnails coming out. But I'm like, I don't know if I trust it. I just don't know if I trust it. Because I could imagine when, like, with every update that would come out, it'll probably break something, like, substantially. Surrounded by the sound. Okay, you're gonna go up and over. I also wanted this to be a little bit interesting. But yeah, I tried my best not to do it. I just want to get mods that you can easily find that are within. Ignore my long list of things here that are within, you know, the Paradox modding community, you know, because those ones you feel like you could trust easier because they're being helped by other modders at the same time, you know. Na 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 na. And they have little update, remove blocking and work vehicles. Huh. What? Advanced road. What? Wait. New feature. Root shields. Hold up. Say that again. Show me that again. Hold. Hold. What do you mean root shields? Hold. I gotta name you first. What? Give me a number. North and south. That means give me an odd number. Let's go with a long odd. Let's go with an odd number ending in 5. An odd number ending in 5. I'll take any one. Coming across, going over, straight through. Don't do that. Go over here. 607. You tried. 95? Given the area? Give me something Central American. Central to West Coast, I believe. East Coast could work, but I think Central to West. A shorter number, a smaller number. Actually, no. Don't do that one. How do I, can I, wait, dang. I want to undo. There we go. Oh no, you're still a highway. You're still 1. Okay, that's fine. 55? 55 can work. 55 can work. I-55 south. Did it work? It did work. But what was that about advanced road tools? Manage route? No. Go back. Oh, it gives you a shield immediately? I can just type... Wait, how did it know it was 5-5? Because I put 5-5? How do I give it brow shields? Oh! Wait, so do I do this? Do I do the same thing I did before? Nope, wait, go back. Undo. Undo. Oh my gosh, it does! I saw that. It peaked for a second. Stop freezing. Autosave, please. Oh my goodness, it does. That's pretty neat. Apply. So what now? Does it say? Oh, only until I press the mod, it seems. Maybe. Maybe until I press it. There's no shortcut up there. But how do I see that it's 55? It doesn't say it. But is there a way to see it? Is there a setting for it? Root shield size. Show advanced root details. Sure, why not? Does that work? I'm not sure how it would show. I guess I'll just be forever confused. I guess I just might be forever confused on how it works. But I saw it. I know I saw it. Maybe it's just being shy. Maybe I'll just be like normal. I'll play it like normal. I kind of want to make this one 65 now. I kind of want to... There has to be a setting, right? Here, let me name this one. And see what happens. We were not I. 65. Now why is it 6555? Is there a reason that it's like that? Oh, because your name. What if it's your name first? I want to name you 65 or let's 65 and place several waypoints from here. Let's just go to the edge of the map. Also, not south, north. Now, if I go back to here and new routes, now it's 65. And I want this shield. But how do I see that? I guess I make the waypoints again. But I could see it there. But I can't see it anywhere else. There has to be a setting for that. Unless I just hover over. No, it shows it. Maybe I'll hover over it. Let me try that. Maybe? No. It doesn't seem like it. No, it doesn't seem like it. It's still a work in progress. Maybe there'll be a time for it. Maybe. We'll see. That's a neat mod, though. I love the fact that it has its own auto shielding. That's kind of cool. Not even kind of. That's very cool. So I really want all my areas to be... I want this whole area to be like a whole port. I want to make everything... not gritty, but parking friendly. Like park your car friendly. I shouldn't have erased that. I don't know why I just did that. But I kind of want to put parking lots behind. Not just parking lots, like actual like areas where you can park your car, especially in like a back alley kind of setting. Like this. And just remove zoning off of this road and kind of build through it. Kind of vibe, if that makes sense. I don't think you're the... yeah, you're too big. You're too big. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Should be a 4x4. So, yeah, I didn't have to erase that at all. Yeah, so I want alleys behind each area here. Because if there's one thing I know, is that alleys are pretty important. They're just not as prominent. Especially, the more west you are, they're not really that common. I guess the more northwest you are. Northwest, northeast, my gosh. But then again, there are some cases where I have seen some alleyways, just not too great of them. I just don't want anything behind here. I want this road to seem like it comes to a closer here. But I want the tram to continue to sneak its way through. So no road will go beyond here. I want everyone forcefully turn, which kind of sucks because the tram is on the right side and not the left. But I don't know which snapping it is. It's definitely that one. It's definitely screw me. You just don't snap in general. Okay, well, crying. I want you to stay here and go forward. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Okay, well. There we go. And I want the tram to continue going forward, so I'm gonna give it its own priority road or priority signal going through here. Unlimited! Welcome. Welcome. The shielding to be a decal to put on the road. That would be nice. You know who would be there was one creator in City Skylines 1 that made every kind of signage and decal you can place on roads, especially for highways. I don't really remember their name, but all I do remember is that they did some outstanding stuff for CS1 when it came to decals and designing your own highways. I might want you to turn. I might want you to stay forward. I don't think I'm going to need 4 trams, so I'm still going to put 4 trams here. Or 4 stops. This is more centered. Yeah. That's fine. I want the trams to be localized to their own track. I don't want them to pass on the road. Meaning, I'm going to make the trams have their own back alley that passes between every road. Because I feel like that's not done enough. Oh, that's not really a thing, to be honest. I feel like it, but it probably is, but I just feel like it's not. This road curving is kind of an issue, but I need it to be there. I need you to go forward. You're going to merge into this. You're going to become a turn lane. You're going forward. You're going straight, actually. You're going straight into the highway. I'm going to put a ramp here. An interchange right here for you. Get a haircut. Just without the hood. I should have kept my hood on. That's what I should have done. I should have made sure that nobody saw what I look like in general. But now I look weird without hair in my face, no? I look like a nun. I could talk like your grandma. Hi, dearie. Katie, come back. If you just couldn't see my Adam's apple, you know, it's like, hello. Dark. Every time I come back here, you're making it work. It's your grandma, Kylie. It's your grandma speaking. Exactly, Alvin. Oh my Palpatine. From Unk to Granny. Oh. Man, y'all are too funny, you know that? Draw it back on. Draw back on my whole facial here, Kylie. I'm sorry. I cannot do that. I apologize. You know, I'd love to. I'd love to. I'm kidding. You're gonna see naked Dava for the rest of your... Pause. Not like that. Oh my gosh. Slim. I'm so happy you came in after I said that. My goodness. Hi, Slim. How was the rest of the stream? How was the rest of farming sim? Did it go well today? Faithful. Welcome, Faithful. Minir. Hi, Minir. Slim. How you doing? How you doing well? For those who know me, my name is Dava. I mostly play simulation games, but we're playing City Skylines today. That one was wild. Tundra. You don't hear me? What do you mean? Did I mute myself? No, I definitely didn't. You can't hear me? How can this be? There shouldn't be no ad playing. I hope not. No, there's no ad playing. You hear me? Loud and clear? Perfect. Perfect. For those who can't hear me, I do hope you had a good time in Slim's stream. If you're not following Slim, please do give him a follow. And if you do as well have to de-stream, please feel free to de-stream. I will not hold you hostage unless I fully intend to. I won't, but I should. But I won't. You're always free to do whatever you need to do. Maestro! Hi, Maestro. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing today? But no, we're playing City Skylines today. We are building currently a new city. I'd say so far, this is probably... I haven't built anything yet, but I know for a fact this will probably be the best city that I've ever built. This might be the best city I've ever built. From ports, to waterfronts, to stations, to bridges, to interchanges. I think these are the best interchanges that I have made. I think they're the best ones. I think so. I think so. Maestro, how you doing today? Are you doing all right? By the way, I saw the image, that teaser you showed, Maestro. You can't tease somebody with a good time with that tram, let me tell you that. And let me tell you, I'm making a tram right now. Today's tram, you know what? That's how I felt yesterday. I'm putting down a tram here. I'm putting down a tram station here. Or yard, I should say. I just needed to not face the road. That's kind of painful, actually. I didn't want a tram here. Oh, what an hour. I don't want to put you on the ledge either. I'll put you off to the side angle. I'll put space for a building to place down. Gold, welcome back. Does it have deep simulation? Let me tell you how deep this goes. It goes so deep. I can't even see the light coming out of it. Oh my goodness, it's like I'm under the ocean. That's how deep it is. But how deep would you say the simulation goes? What I always find crazy, 7 inches deep. Hey, that's way too above average right there. That's way too much. That's way too deep. You're gonna kill somebody with that, Alpinus. My lord. It's surface level. Oh my goodness. Oh, but no. I'd say this game is fairly intrusive. That's what I'll say. It's fairly intruding on my property. Because it takes up all the time that I have and forces me to build, you know? I might want to port there. I'm just gonna let that sit there and marinate for a bit while I think about it. But for now, I'm liking how this grid is turning. I'm liking how it's turning. I think it's gonna be weird. It's surface level. To me, build on 7 inches of deep. No one deserves that, you know? No one deserves... Oh, the tears. But hopefully the rest of your stream went well, Slim. What were you getting into? I know you're playing it earlier with Riri. Was Munir playing it as well? I never really get to hear, rather, see Munir play Farm Sim. I just more hear him. No, it was my fault as well. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to place a viaduct. I don't know why I have that feeling. But I think I want to place a viaduct. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Good. Cat mail with Faithful. Oh, cat mail. A game? What's that game about? Cat mail. That sounds interesting. I know Riza. Riza? Is that the name? Riz. Something with the word Riz has made a viaduct in this game, and I kind of want to use it. I just don't know where it is or where it's located. And it's going to bother me until I find it, to be honest. Where on earth is that? Stop this. Get this out of here. I don't want any filters. How do I stop? No, I know he's made a viaduct. Where is it? Your cat's running a post office? Wait, really? A 4-player co-op running a post office? That actually sounds like chaos, but like in a fun way. Your Bluetooth on a computer has been way too buggy lately. I'm trying to troubleshoot. Bluetooth? What's connected to the Bluetooth? Which system is it? Is it the mouse, keyboard? I tend to never use anything Bluetooth. I'm a full-on wired guy. When it comes to everything. Skyve, please. Is that not your name? Okay. What is rock? Rocks. Oh. Rosira. Rosira? That's what I see. This. Arcos de Lapa. Arcos de Lapa. Where is that? Stop. I probably spelled that wrong. I just saw the word and I spelled it wrong probably. Is it 2 R's or it's 2 C's? I put an I in there. Nope. Arco. I can't spell. I just AR. Where is it? Not the slap. Just scroll through here until I find it. That's all I need. That's all I need. Where? What are you? I want to use that. Because I have that feeling that I kind of want to use a viaduct to go above my city. And I may want to put something on top of that viaduct. I just don't know what yet. Granted, I don't know how... This might take a while. Is there an easier way to see this? You know what? That's true. You're not wrong about that, Unlimited. Except for headphones. I think headphones are the only thing that I have to have Bluetooth. I've had wired headphones in the past. They became really annoying real fast. Like having the cable run across you and then you accidentally get up but you forgot you have the cable attached to your head. I hate it so much. Oh, aqueduct. Not viaduct. Aqueduct. It's aqua? Or is it where? Aqueduct? Aqua. Guys, I swear I can spell and I swear my memory is good. I'm lying about one of those. I might be lying about both, to be honest.
Quay.
Oh,
say it with me now. With a Q. Quay. Quay.
It's A-Q-U-E.
Not key. I don't know who says key. It's Quay.
But is there an easier way to search for this thing? What is this? In the park menu. It's a park prop. Here. It's in here. I just missed it somehow. Ah! Oh, that's long. That's longer than I thought. Yikes. I mean, it could work still. And you can change the color to be... Can you make it gray? Yes, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That fish and chip shop isn't taking orders tonight. I could starve. Oh, Slim. It's not real. Not real at all. Let me tell you, I have a school down. It's not really in a good spot. I mean, it's in a fine spot, but it's just not great to go off of because it's so far away from everything else. I should build a new school. I'm honestly surprised of a place with only low density income that there's 4,000 people here. Almost 5,000 even. Denton, perfect. Gold. Gold, welcome to the city. A fish and chip shop. That must be nice, have a fish and chip shop. That must be lovely, actually. Slim, I hope hopefully you get there in time. Or hopefully you can make it there if you're gonna drive there, I should say. Why can't I grab this? It scared me. Dream, how was the rest of Valheim? How the heck was the rest of Valheim, Dream? Did you finish building what you were building? But hopefully the rest of the stream went well. And for those who know me, my name is Dava. I mostly play Skylines, but I more play simulation games of the sorts. We're starting in a little new city here. We're trying to build a viaduct, or rather, aqueduct. But I want to put a tram on here. Greetings, Earthling. Perfect. Perfect. Hopefully it went just so well. Guys, I'm following Dream. Do give Dream a follow. Do give Dream a follow. An aqueduct. An aqueduct. That's what should be said. It's silly spelling. Doesn't make sense to me. But I kind of want to place you down. And I want to put the tram... the thumbnail had a tram on it. So I want to put a tram... Oh, is it single track? It's single track. That's fine. I can work with that. I can work with that. Thank goodness I have a mod for a two-way tram track, because my lord, I would have cried. Okay, I can work with that. That's fine. Fish and chips sound so good. I haven't really had fish and chips before. It's been a last time I actually had it, I made it myself, but I want to have fish and chips where I don't have to make myself, you know? I think food tastes better when you don't make it yourself. Food tastes better when somebody hands it over to you, you know? That's what I think. So I never really know how good my food is because I made it, you know? I want it to not be made by me, if that makes sense. Fish and chips tonight. See, can you share some? Was really good. See, I bet. I don't think American fish and chips would be good. Their fish probably... Our fish probably, like, what? Has gunpowder in it or something. Something volatile. I don't know. But no, I think I'd really like fish and chips from a different area. That should be a bridge. Somebody, and if I find it. A side border here. Tabakan. Hi, Tabakan. Welcome. How are you doing today? I can't grab this because this thing goes out too far, so I need to move you off to the side. I want to make sure the same height before I do anything else. Yes. Oh, that's. I wish you encased it, but you kind of encase it too much. A lot, actually. But I mean, that kind of works. I kind of like that, actually. It's kind of nice. Like, I feel like this will work with. Oh, it's still lower elevated. I feel like this will work with like water passing underneath, you know? It's an aqueduct. Heck, why not just have a water stream pass by, eh? Let's do that. I never get to make little creeks. The best of all three of them? I think it will. I think it will. I have faith that this city will become one of the great. That's really high. One of the greatest. That's really high. Did I grab it from that much? Dang. Only problem is that the other viaducts below there. It would make sense if it was just a little bit higher. A tad bit higher. Should I increase it? I shouldn't. I'll think this through. I'll think this through. Yes, of course, gold. Of course. Do take your time. Take your time. Oh, no, or oh. You see, though. I don't know. What would I rather have? What would I rather have? That's a good question. Either. Wow, that water gets really low. Wait, is this on a? That's on a hill? I can't really tell. If you're on a hill, then shoot. It makes sense to make you taller. I'm just gonna shrink you. Would I rather have Chinese food or fish and chips? I'm not gonna lie, you can never go wrong with some good Chinese food. But fish and chips may hit different. I'm not sure when or how, but it just might. I cannot grab you. Your prop. There you go. I thought so. Okay. Okay. I'll figure it out. Every new asset gives me dumb new problems. It's horrible. I thought they fixed the problem with the editor. They still haven't, I guess. It's still really bad. That's too big of a creek. Shrink it. I know I said I wouldn't terraform, but it's only for this project. This is a passion project. I have to terraform. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna raise your elevation. I'll make like a little waterfall here, you know? Sorry, you Taco Bell. Lettuce and fish and chips. Taco Bell, lettuce and fish and chips. See, that sounds good though. Granted, Golds, I've only had Taco Bell twice in my life. Twice? Once? Once or twice. I don't really go to restaurants. Like any kind of only fast food restaurant that you know I go to is Wendy's, but that's about it. The thought never crosses my mind to go to like, I don't know, like Kylie, I fear change, you know? Fish with diarrhea lettuce. You Americans call it codfish? We do call it codfish. Like a big piece of codfish, like the white fish? Yeah. Aaron, the egg salad, what a great name. If it's fresh or local, love fish and chips, but I'm spoiled for a bit of Seattle. You are spoiled for being in Seattle. You definitely are. You're on the coastline. For people that are inland, It's like the one thing that we don't have, the fish that I like a lot is snapper. You cannot find snapper for your life in Pennsylvania. Over here anyway, where I am, I can't find any bit of snapper. Even a regular, like, nice fish is hard to find. They always have that tough, the tough with fish with all the bones in it. What's it called? Tilapia? I hate tilapia. Joel. I never really like that fish. But it's everywhere because they're kind of an invasive species fish. Kind of. I can possibly choose between Chinese food or fish and chips. It just depends on the mood. It does depend on the mood. So, okay, so do you guys use tartar sauce? Or like, I know you guys in the UK use like a curry sauce, right? Like a brown sauce with your food? Is it brown or curry? And no, Kylie, it has not grown back yet. Gotta remember the post-it. Making your first couple of man last few weeks, so much work and tears. I bet. I've seen many build maps. Many make many tears. Many cry. Many in so much pain. Many pet that dog. Pet that dog. Pet that dog. Get no. Oh, yeah, curry sauce. Yes, I always wonder about that. I always tell myself I like curry chicken, but I don't know if I'd like it on fish as a sauce. I think I prefer like the tartar sauce, the capers, the dill, and whatnot. Let's make you a fancy bridge because I can. No, I can't really. You're too close to the water. You're too close to the water. I wanted to make you a drawbridge. Like one of these fancy guys here. Not you. You. I mean, I could. I could. Nothing really stopping me. Cross it like an arch. You're too narrow though. You're too close for comfort. I'm gonna make you a fancy bridge, huh? Ah. Oh, just the chips? I would have never known that. I would have never known that. That's the dog. You graduated? Does this mean I can now backseat urban your city? It does mean that you can backseat urban my cities. It does mean you can criticize me for all the things that I've done wrong. For all the crimes that I've committed as your mayor. I could also... No. As your mayor, let me tell you. Everyone here is under arrest, for they cannot say a thing about this city. No rules set in place. Mr. Boy, you did it right. But soon comes Mr. Night. In separate tubs, you can dip the chips. Sausage. Wait. It comes with a sausage? Mr. Blue Sky. You have to hide away for so long. You stay diagonal. I think you stay diagonal. I'm coming through here. Like so and so. That's a bad idea. Oops. That's a bad idea. I want to keep the grid different. Get all these trees out of here. I can't see. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Oh, that's a prop! Reason number 15 of why you shouldn't use the snapping tool for the trees. It'll remove props as well. Brother. Ugh. Oh, Lord. Rotate, please, with me. Rotate sideways with me. And elevate you back over. Gonna duck you down. There we go. Biblically accurate bridge. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll place you in the middle like this. Just move you slightly to the side. So good. How much higher can I make you? Oh, that's not the track. Never mind. I'll do that. You do gotta match the color though, because I can't have you being orange and then not working with me. That's good. Perfect even. Good. Neat. Such as a separate. You can order lots of things, but where you live there's tons of takeaways, lots of choices, so it'll take another hour to decide. Another hour to decide. An hour to decide on the different things that you can pick for just fish and chips. I guess it's not just fish and chips. I'll place you on this ledge here. That way the water can flow down with it. But I do have to be careful. It's really close to the wall line. So I'll tell you what I'll do. Terrain goes up higher. Just above this, that's all. Just above that. I'll redo the roads, they go up to this height. They're just floating no longer. Unbuttered sausage equals batter, or is greater than batter sausage? I see. I see. You got so many choices.
Hello there.
I feel like a lot of you have a lot of choices when it comes to like dinner and deciding what to get for dinner. Maggie, hi Maggie. I hope you're doing just well today. Okay, prop will be gone. You can raise up to my level here. Good. I don't know. I think I would choose fish and chips because I've had Chinese food so much over here. I'd try something different. I'd go for something different. I like fish. I also like cod. But fish and French fries, though. I prefer my fish and fries than chips. Let me stop talking before I say something I'm going to regret. Deep fried Joe. 330 30. Did I say 30 33 takeaways? I barely have 2. No! I still gotta drive to it. There ain't no takeaway over here. My lord, I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any. Oh my gosh. See, that's what it's like. Are you in a walkable city, Slim? Beyond the sea. Waiting for me. Let me raise you up just a little bit more. I want the water to scale down. I want to slide with me. If you're sailing somewhere. I've never had, since there are any Ethiopian cuisine. Ethiopian cuisine sounds nice. I want to try a few cuisines which don't exist over here. I want to see what Egyptian cuisine is like. I've seen some things about it, but I've always been curious about it. Listening beyond the moon, and alone beyond a doubt. Gadgets will meet. Remove. Good. 300 near you too. My goodness. There's been a campaign on Reddit to bring back an Ethiopian restaurant in your area, which they should. I think a lot of places deserve. I shouldn't say deserve. Should get a taste of what different cultured foods have to offer. Give people different experiences, you know. It sucks just having to always go to the same spot just for like, let's go to McDonald's, you know? I hope it is. I hope it is pleasant. Who that? Spider. Welcome, Spider. Let's go to McDonald's and get a Big Mac. That's not cuisine. That's just trash. Beyond a doubt. I'm gonna save here before I end up flooding something I'm going to regret. We'll
Say
meet,
less. I want to time you
we'll
up.
meet. Enjoy your timeout session. Oh. Now, if my water calculations are correct, this shouldn't cause flooding, right? This should only cause like minor flooding, right? Oh gosh, please. Oh gosh, please. Please, 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 please don't do it. Please don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Wait. I think I only counted. How high is this? I think I accounted for this side and not this side. I think I messed up greatly. Stop that. Over here. Who farted? Loaded up, looking at your playset, and I have quickly under menu resolved. Oh. Unresolved. That's 10 minutes. It is normal. Once you first load the mods, you gotta reset your game. That usually is a problem. That usually does happen on first launch. With some mods, that will take place. Adam, also welcome. Usually just resetting the game will make those errors go away. It's like they're trying to figure out what order they're in, you know? I forgot that you came in through this side. Tell you what I'm gonna do here. I can't do that. Yeah, it's a common thing. I do get startled myself whenever I see that exception. But it does happen sometimes. I'm not gonna get a waterfall because the water backed up into it, which is kind of sad. So you know how I'm gonna get a waterfall? I'm gonna force the waterfall myself. Well, no, the water's gonna roll down here. Let me speed it up for a bit. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. It's taking 10 years, man. Hurry up. Hurry up. I do still use them. I do still use them. There are ones that will say incompatible. A lot of the times they are assets, or a lot of the times they're just, they don't really have an issue with them. It's just not compatible with the update number. Oftentimes they just have to change their number is all. That's where you're getting now. I came back home yesterday at midnight. I didn't really sleep, if I'm being honest. Often is. I tried to go back to sleep, but I didn't sleep until after 2. Like probably like 3 o'clock I actually went to sleep. In general though, my normal sleep time is I wake up at 3 o'clock. That's usually when I wake up, instead of like 1 when I went to work. It's been a lot better. It's been a lot better. So yeah, the only thing I'm trying to work on now is waking up or going to sleep at a later time. The latest I'm able to sleep now is 9 instead of 8. There are times when I fall asleep at 10. My aim is for 10. I'm trying to fall asleep at 10 o'clock, but I can't promise that. That's just something that's just difficult. What did you do to Douglas? Why, hello there, pre-cream shortening. How are you doing today? What do you mean? Douglas is still here. He's still here. He just looks different, that's all. He just looks a bit different. A little bit different. Oh. Order cotton chips for curry sauce from another place. I haven't tried. 45 minutes ish, they reckon. Oh, let me know if it's good, Slim. Do let me know if it's good. Not that I'm going to get it because I'm in an entirely different country, but like, I'm gonna keep rephrasing Kylie here. As Kylie says, change do be different. When you order from somewhere different, can be a bit spooky. It can be a bit spooky. I'm gonna have you come down and you come in. And you run to here and then go down forward. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm convinced you're a time warp. What do you mean? I'm not traveling through different areas or different eras in time. It's still the same me. He's just scarier looking. Me. Good grief, he's naked. Good grief, he's naked. That's better. Remove this nonsense here. But not sure that far? Ugh. Oh, you're right. I'd be rocking with the Simplicity HG. I told myself this is not the same. Nothing can ever be. It can. It definitely can still be better. It definitely can still be better. Don't do this again. I almost did it again. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you're going up the hill. However, the grid turns sideways. However, the grid will turn twice. This is sideways, but this is just slightly less sideways. So I'm gonna get one more road going horizontal before I go further. Yes, of course, Slim. Do enjoy your lurk. That's what I was gonna say. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. I've been to Kew Gardens. I've been to Kew Garden. Spider. Thank you for the resub for 2 months. I appreciate that. I have been to Kew Garden. Wait. Okay, wait. Question. When you say Kew Garden. Okay, Queens. Okay, I was gonna say. I have been to Kew Gardens. Have I been to Rego Park though? Am I just not remembering where Rego Park is? Something tells me that I have, but something tells me that I don't think I know. Oh, lace! Oh! Where's the rest of it? Oh! The lines of the terrain. Is that like the map feature, or did you also? It's for me to see the height. Yeah, it's for me to see the different scalings and heights. The terrain lines. Honestly. Oh my goodness. Honestly, one of, if not the best feature that they've added in the last update is just this toggle. I missed this in CS1, and I'm happy they brought it back. Granted, it wasn't an actual feature in CS1, it was a mod. By the way, Empress, they also have that in CS1. I failed to say that to you. You can see your own terrain in CS1. I don't remember the mod name, if I'm being honest.
Say less. I want to time you out.
I don't remember the mod's name. I should turn you sideways the entire time. About here. Go straight down. Spider. And Simpson will drop 60 to $50 on a phone game. You see, I always... Empress, you made a good point. Let me tell you something. When people say you bought City Skylines only to install with nothing but mods to make the game better, you can't say much to me. Because you may also play Sims. The commentary... At this point, you're a hypocrite for telling me that. They're the same thing. I can't play Sims without mods for my life. Because mods just make the game so much nicer. It just makes it so much nicer. Mods makes everything nice. Heck, I even play Black Ops 3 with mods. I play Black Ops 3 with mods because it's just fun that way. There is a road here. I don't really have a viaduct per se, but what I... Oh, is the water too high? The water's too high. The water's for sure too high. Granted, the elevation was low here. But there's too much water going into the... Tell you what I'll do. I can't really increase the height of this one, because then the water will be touching everything. This might be a bit funky. Unless I make like a shore here, like a shoreline. And like, is there a way to reduce the amount of water coming in? Like a method to change sea levels in a way?
Say less. I want to time you out.
I don't think that there is, Polly. I was trying to think of a technique that I can probably try to use, but I don't think it was going to work. It's just going to have to flood for a little bit. The water might figure itself out, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna use this. I might use this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should be enough. You know what? I'm building the house on a floodplain. Somebody sue me. That's right. You can't, because I'm the mayor. You cannot sue the mayor. For the mayor holds all the power in this city. Oh, Lord. Did I say that like that? I should be ashamed of myself. Oh. Rotate them all the same size of this bridge here and then line them up. Oh, same height, please. Thank you. Well, I should make sure that all of them at least this height. This won't work because it's so low to the... I can give it a try. I can give it a try. Why not? Semi, please. Thank you. I will sue you. The planning. Please. They didn't do anything. It was all the mayor. It was his plan. And he was happy that he came up with that plan. The mayor enjoyed as he spent reckoning, ruining the Sims' life. Watching them go through divorce after divorce as they spend their days wasting away inside of their house, not knowing what to do. The mayor enjoyed every bit of it. He had his fun. Joint parallel. Are you joined? I can't have you slightly off even. Why is the water? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. The water's flooding. We got a flooding crisis. We got a flooding problem. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take you away for a second. Just let you go. We got a flooding problem. It's fine.
A few moments later.
Your mayor knows exactly what he's doing. He was just trying to build you guys a reservoir. And it appears that we have somebody sabotaging the reservoir that was being built, that your mayor so graciously gifted for you guys to have some stable water, but apparently you guys didn't want it. So you know what the mayor's going to do now? He's going to flood your homes because he feels like it. Because he feels like it now. He's tired of playing nice. This will be the new Pixar movie about beavers. There's a new Pixar movie. You had me at movie, Jam. You had me at movie. I didn't know Pixar still made movies, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know that Toy Story 6 was a thing. I didn't even know it was out. This will be... I would like a subdivision between that, please. Not that road. Loving you. Some kind of wonderful... Road builder, where are you? I'm here to click you this time. I'm blind. I want a median. Oh, 5. Wait, did I say 6? I meant 5. The best part player playing Ark. Beaver licking a hop on a frog and licks a beaver. Here's the resources also. Empress, are we playing the same game? Are you playing Ark, Empress? What game are you playing? This will be you and me. I got a squeeze and kiss on the. Let's see here. These are why I stopped playing cities. I can't find maps I like. Let me tell you this. Let me give you a tip. That wasn't a tip. I don't know how you guys are so well timed and everything. Oh, I can't backtrack. No, I can't. What was I saying? Oh, maps you like. There are maps that I don't like too. What I do is I take people's maps that they've so preciously built and spent their time on, and I oftentimes just, oh, brother, that doesn't work. Pain. Pain. Actual pain. Oh. What I would do is, I would desecrate their map by adding mountains that were never there, or placing highways that they didn't build. That's usually what I would do. You can't work, can you? I want to give you a sidewalk, but apparently... I don't think you're going to play nice with me. I'm just going to make you medium big. 2.4. Your sidewalk's still too small. It has to be 14 at the minimum. Which kind of sucks. But it's mandatory. I'll have to do it like that. I guess I'll leave it like that. They just can't park, and it's 2.5. That's not too bad. Just annoying, but it's not too bad. And the message to the kids: you must accept the bad things the government does to the environment. I have to. At this rate, I have to. All of you must listen to what I'm saying when it comes to building this entire area here. Yeah. Dancing, yeah. Go forward and turn. Have a division in your road going down south, but you want to turn and join the rest of the grid in this angle. That's the idea. Yeah. Looks like the old Rome. Kind of. You saying that makes me kind of want to build with the Mediterranean pack in this spot. So you're gonna curve and come down because of this hill. This hill is it's a blocking point. I'll leave it at that. You have one big blocking point. The train itself has to go up and go. I can't build this, can I? Because it suffers from water damage? Why don't you suffer from water damage? Are you too low? Really? Really? Jalop.
21? That's like 12, which is a year, but backwards. So this has to be another year but a backwards year. So are we back at year 1 then?
Technically speaking, Jelly, we are back at year 1. Hi. You see, guys, let me tell you something. Jelly's probably the only one that didn't come in here and say ew. Look at that. The most normal reaction that I've ever seen. Like nothing ever happened. She hasn't noticed yet. She hasn't noticed yet. I didn't know. She hasn't noticed yet. But she will. She will eventually. Notice what? Perfect. 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 I don't blame, my screen's too small. That's probably why. You can't see it. Stay on the ground, please. You did lose some hair. Slightly. Just a little bit. A little bit off the top. That's about it. How you doing today, Jelly? Is life treating you just well today? I think you come off here. I think you do that. I think you do this. Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough fight with the map maker because you ruined theirs. No, I didn't. I swear. Not map maker. Not the map editor. Isn't she wonderful? But yes, why are you stressed? It's okay. The tendency to wreck other people's maps. It's not the occasional. I mean, it happens sometimes. Let me tell you. Since the first time I played this game, there's been one person that would oftentimes come in here. Their name was Ivan. Ivan will oftentimes come in here and just say, this guy has ruined the way that he's ruined City Skylines for me to the point where I can't play this game anymore because of the way that I build cities. Isn't she lovely, made from love? A curve will be good, actually. A curve will be a little bit less man-made, though. You know what I always hated when people said? I always hate it when people say there are no straight lines in nature. When they say that you can't build something that looks fundamentally unnatural with a straight line. They're lying to you. There are definitely straight lines in nature. It's just macroscopic. You just can't see it. But there's 100% of something being straight in nature. Isn't she lovely? Up early tomorrow to get on makeup and stuff and get pre-chaos, pre-wedding a house and get a pouring all day at a wedding. And think about it like this. There's free food at this wedding. That alone is worth it. I will go to the wedding for you in your place. I will learn how to speak Swedish in the next hour. I will not take a plane though. You can put me on like a Zoom call. I'll do that too. I gladly do that. What's the joint? Oh, the third. Oh, you know what? I'm happy that I was at least a number. The third person. Just oh. I never been to an actual wedding though. The only wedding that I've been to was like a backyard wedding in New Jersey. That's the only time I've been to a wedding. I wouldn't even call that a wedding, but it kind of was, but not really. That was years ago. That was, oh my gosh, that was so many years ago. You should find a random wedding and crash it like that. I heard. Do people actually do that? They go to random weddings and just kind of be there. You've done emperors. Oh, you know what? I believe it. I believe her. I 100% believe her. The more you know, the more you know. Go forward, occur. Okay, right, please. Wakes are better. Good buffet. Nah, I've been to one wake. You live like a few blocks from a botanical garden and just joins the. Were you at least dressed up for the wedding? Like, were you in the same attire as them? Don't they got dress codes? You don't slope down, do you? Good. I'm gonna push you back just by one. Like so. That's good. There's a child crying in my ears. Oh, nightmare. Nightmare. Slender. Slender. If you crash a wedding, you're caught. Just play it off. Most of the time, just like stay. But I had a friend who would do it. Man. Job interview at a police station. To a wedding. Got food. And the job. Empress living life. Oh, she living life. Free food, a job, a free botanical garden visit. I mean, hold up. She out here partying. What a great film. Oh, Kylie, I never heard of that film before. Please do tell. Let's see. Slope. I don't know if that's too steep. But that should be fine. We're just gonna go straight forward. Yeah, just straightforward. I don't want you to turn or anything. Just stay flat for a bit. And then hill. Good. Just like that. Perfect. Perfect. The buffet just out there in a gorgeous potato without a side and price. I'm gonna assume it's free. This should be good. I failed to realize that. It's fine. It's fine. 8.8%. It's a tram, but I shouldn't play it off that easily. Trams do have to go up a certain grade, but that's pretty steep, if I'm being honest. If I move this, it should be easier. Much easier, actually. That's nicer. Kind of. I need to watch it. House Crashers, you said, Kylie? House. Wedding Crashers, not house. Maybe, Kylie. Maybe. Stop here. Stop here. Right here. Retain. 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 Not retain. Right here. Here. It's good. You have a child? No, no. I have a dog here. I do have a dog here. It was so sad. Never in my life have I been so sad. But since we had to go to New York yesterday, we left that dog home by himself. I left the TV on for him. But man, as soon as that door closed, he started crying. Like real loud started crying. And I was like, oh man. I can't do this, man. Maybe, Kylie. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. I might bring back stream tomorrow. It's still, as of right now, there's no stream tomorrow. I might bring it back. I might. We'll see. Turn. Cry because it's dog. Oh. Disgusting. Jelly, I have a plan. I have an idea. We're gonna need you to stream the wedding, Jelly. That's the plan. We need you to stream the wedding. That needs to happen. That needs to take place. She'll say I'm not so dumb. Good. Uptown world, high class tones. Uptown world. No, I could lower you to the same level, which I probably should. To be honest, probably should. I really wish this game didn't have this problem of terrain because it's so annoying. Adorn! Adorn? Why, hello. Welcome. With the fresh cut. I'm here with the granny figure. I got you. Hold. Adorn, dearie, thank you for the 8-month gift sub. I appreciate that, darling. I hope you have a good day today. Go away. Oh, I just like to mess around. Oh, get behind that post-it note. No, Kylie, no, I want to be free. She's censoring my face. I can't believe it. Oh. Post-its. No, she covers my whole face. My whole face is censored to Kylie right now. It's really funny. With an uptown girl. I am. How does that go again? I don't remember how that line goes with the Boondocks. Oh man, it's been so long. It's been so long. Look at she picked up a sort of post-it note. Oh, I'm horribly unhinged.
Say less. I want to time you out.
I'm horribly unhinged. Just like... Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Good, good. Is that right? Is that okay? I don't know if that's okay. I'll let it be for now, but it's all right. I'm gonna smooth you out, I feel. A little bit stronger. I really want tonight to last forever. Okay. By the way, do you guys have any weekend plans? My plans had changed, I should say. That's why I'm thinking about bringing back Saturday stream. Might. I'm still not sure yet, but just the might. Are you crashing the same wedding as Jelly JJ? Or are you actually going to a different wedding? Yes, there might be none. There might be none. Who knows? Who knows, Kylie? Who knows? I like this a lot better, actually. I like it better. Different wedding, same vibe. I understand. Oh, that's right. Easy to hard way. I didn't realize it said Chris Handsome. Make it was easy way or the hard way. I gotta get into character to do that. I gotta rehearse the script. As when we can play Crash the Wedding Song. Crash the Wedding Song. Is that an actual song? By Busted? There. I never had wedding cake. What's the difference between a wedding cake and a regular cake? Is there a big difference? Do they use different ingredients? Is it really frosting? I should stop talking. But I really want the night to last forever. There is. Oh. Interesting, interesting. My curiosity is piqued. I always thought it was just regular cake. Like just a fancier cake. Like designs and whatnot. I kind of like this area more. And I want it to be built better. I'm going to put more retaining walls down. Granted, ooh, an alley can fit through here, right? Barely. That's a one-way, two-way road. One-way roads can fit through here. They can. Okay. Blood orange. Tastes juicy and top of the board is white. Ooh, chocolate butter cream. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. That's just not a cake. That sounds heaven. Because it makes you think. No, wedding cake has a flavor. Because there's birthday cake ice cream, right? Birthday cake ice cream is a flavor. It's just basically confetti cake. What does a wedding taste like? The more that I speak, the more questions that I have. Massive blocks of cheese. Kylie, were you at a wedding or were you at a farmer's market, Kylie? I'm confused. A block of cheese? Oh. Okay, forward. Pull you back. Curve it in. Pull in, pull in, pull in, curve. This might work, might not. There. No trucks can fit under there, but I wish there was a way I can ban vehicles. Like ban trucks. Not like a policy, but like a road feature. I think that'd be cool. That'd be really neat to have in this game. Cake batter ice cream, favorite stone cold creamery combo, vanilla cake, cake batter ice. Ooh, peanut butter ribbons. Ooh. Ooh. Man, all this talk about food. You're making me wanna. I don't have anywhere to go later today though. If I could, I want a Wendy's Frosty right now. I would love me a Frosty right now. It's not real ice cream, but nonetheless, I still think that would be nice. So no houses can be placed alongside this road. No matter what, I'm going to need houses running alongside these roads here. Turn. Be careful before I do that. Do I make you join? I don't know if I should. I think I should keep you two separated. Is there a way I can modify this to where it looks like it's going to merge, but it fails to merge? Like, detail it to where it's just going to be a little bit off? Like... there is a way. So I'll remove the extra posts when I get to building, or when I get to finishing the real construction, because it'll just spawn back either way. I'll remove these posts soon. But technically I could do that to trick it into looking like it was originally snapping into it before. Yoshi. Hi Yoshi, welcome. You popped up, wait, a pic of the actual cheese? An actual cheesecake, like literal cheese. Is that like gorgonzola cheese? Grapes,
Hello there.
figs? Is that brie? And cheddar? Hi, Mindy. Welcome. Welcome. It's a literal cheesecake. The cheese as a poster. I don't mind gorgonzola. I think gorgonzola would work really well with like a nice mac and cheese. If you get it to real melt in there well, I think it'll be splendid. Scrumptious even. But also, hi, Amity. Hi, Yoshi. How you two doing? Y'all doing well? You two will go here. No! That caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting double no like that. That was trippy for some reason. Got home from work. It's big chill time. Let me tell you. I'm so happy that you're back from work. You know how boring it is when you're not here? It's not boring, but you know how unfun everything is when there is no work to think about? When life gets you down? Very superstition. Oh, it's awful. It's awful. Deep fried Joel. What did Joel do? We were talking about fish and chips. Do they have fish and chips over there in Turkey, MND? Curve is all the way across. I'm gonna curve this road. Yeah. Or then turn. So. I don't think that's a bad grade at all. I quite like it. Yeah, fish and chips. Fish and I'll destroy a fish and chip right now. I never had any before. I've only had it once, but I've only made it. I want it in a place that's not made by me. What's that? Oh. Forward. Down. I was saying before, I think food tastes better when you don't make it. Food tastes better when you don't make it yourself. You know? I get when they say that food tastes better when you make it yourself. When you get fresh ingredients and whatnot. I just don't believe that. I think it tastes better when I don't make it. I feel like other people's cooking tastes better than mine. Should we? It's fine for me. It's working for me. Efficient off of a classic. Also, River. Hi, River. Welcome. They're back. That is true. That is true. Don't know how to use. That is fair. You know, each fish at all, except occasionally, tuna out of a can. Or pouch. They have tuna in a pouch? That exists. Pouched tuna. It sounds Interesting. Let's make another road come out of here. River, how you doing today? 7 years of bad life. You're gonna be a pedestrian road. Don't understand. Are you cold? No, I have a hood on because I'm entirely bald today. That's why I have a hood on. I don't want people to see my shame. And it's pretty tasty. I love salmon. Salmon is probably my favorite fish. Some people say they don't like salmon because it's too fishy. I can understand that. It is a bit fishy. It can be a bit strong. But I personally love me some salmon. That's perfect, actually. What did you? What? That's crazy. He got a hair. What? I didn't know. Since when? Oh, you know what vibe that gives off? Skirkoon. That gives off the whenever you're playing hide and seek with somebody, and like, oh bro, come on, they found us. Let's get out of here, man. And you go to their hiding spot. It's like, they didn't find me. Like, what? I didn't notice that at all. That's crazy. Bully. It's your face being bold. That's the issue, kindly. Food about others is better unless cooked by K. I don't even mean Yoshi. You're missing out. You're missing out on K's cooking right there. Let me tell you, peak cuisine. Peak cuisine right there. My goodness, nutritional value. I've exceeded my macros just from one meal. Crazy. I've got a 6-pack just from one of her foods. My gosh. The thing is, I don't know what she... Does she actually cook on a daily basis? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why, but the grass is just so green. I just love the terrain over here. It looks so lovely. Okay. Give me fancy food to be happy. Give me a nice bowl of rice. If you give me rice and soy sauce, then I'm good. Give me some soy sauce. Anything. Let me get the rice some flavor. Low sodium, because I don't want to, you know, get too much sodium inside of me. But a corn cob is not bad. Watermelon slice, and I'm happy. You see, River, you're living. That's the easy life right there. Trying to live it nice and comfortable. I like that. You. One more from the top. A little bit back. Like way back here. That's good. Here. I should give you a 4th lane because you're going up a hill. And you're probably going to loop back. So let me give you a space here. I'm going to give you a 4th lane the entire way. Just because it's going up a hill. Realistically speaking, you should give more lanes on a highway if you're going up hills. Technically speaking. Access lane over here. There. Free food is best food. Homemade food is great, and food made by others is good. But homemade food or homemade free food cooked by someone who knows what they're doing can't be beat. You know what? I think that's what it is, Empress. I think that's what it is. Your granny that feeds you when you visit. I think that's what it is. Free food that is cooked by somebody that you know. Now, I would never accept free food from a stranger on the street, and they say, "Hey, you want a slice of pizza?" I don't know what you did to the pizza. I don't think I'll take my chance. Next thing you know, you fed me hepatitis food. The last thing I need is something wrong with my liver, you know? Till it's over. Van meat? Yes. Actually, yes. Yes, Kylie. The last thing I want is somebody serving me food. Suspicious food. From a suspicious looking man that came from a van. I don't want that. I don't need that. Terrifying. Quite terrifying, might I say, so. Don't crash. I panicked. I panicked so bad. I panicked. Oh, I bet Kate throws her food and has takeout. I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't do that, Yoshi. You know, someone who throws away their food and has. Wait, someone named K who likes eat out, but I didn't think they were the same person. Same person. After fighting editor, banished for an hour, pretty okay. Did you finally get it to work? Maestro? Maestro? Oh, wrong thing. I meant to flip your direction. Buddy, there you go. There we go. See, median. Two-way. What is that? Oh, okay, the song. I was confused. I thought it was a timestamp. Okay, I got you, Mindy. I'm gonna save this. I'll save this. Over. Now I'm curious what that timestamp is. I'm curious what that timestamp is. It ain't over until it's over. There we go. Everything works finally. That oh, it was messed up. Oh man, I can imagine. I can imagine. This food chat is making me hungry. I think it's pub time. You're lucky. I'm stuck here. I can't get food yet. Oh, I'd love to. Okay. I want you to be correct. A little bit correct. I'm just gonna smooth you. I'm not gonna slope. So, and then 4-lane you from here. Good. Good. Chinese! Ooh. What do you guys get from Chinese over there in England? What's your Chinese order? What's your Chinese food order? I've seen it, Empress. I've seen it. Now you could say it's like a meme. Dava's seen a movie? Dava's seen a backrooms? He's seen a movie in the past recent time? Willingly? Oh my goodness. Actually, I'm having this lower levels. You can get food whenever you want. No, I can't, Kylie. I can't. I refuse to do such a thing. We're gonna have to work on the train just now. I want the train line to curve. Perfect. But don't want to spoil it for others? That's fair. That's fair. There's some Mexican food trucks relatively close to me, but they're a little too far for me to walk comfortably because it's 90 degrees and smoky. Yeah. Man, I always hear that. No lie. Uh-huh. I said, don't say that. Breaking news. Oh. With a few large. Wait, hold up, hold up. The dirtier, the better, basically. You know what, Jelly? Thank you for acknowledging my new knowledge. Acknowledging my new knowledge. Wow. The more I think about it, the more that I realize the word acknowledge has word knowledge in it.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Crazy. Crazy, innit? I swear that's handy. Oh, it's Tundra. Tundra, thank you for that. Give me the scream. Wait, Empress, do you want to know if it was good? Or do you want to know... Oh, you said spoiler, so you've probably already seen it, right? I'm guessing you've seen it. Curve with me, please. And curve down with me. That is a 7% grade. They gotta mash their gas coming down here. Not gas, brakes. If there's a truck coming down this ramp, ooh, yikes. There better be a truck on the way ramp. Okay, turn this way. This is the one reason why I don't like using median roads, because they do this. You gotta find the sweet spot so they don't do that. There you go. You did? The dinner scene sticking me the most? Like the idea of it, of the backrooms, when they talked about it, and like how everything came to be in there. Do it like this. No, come off of both. But don't go out too strong. Pull it up. Pull it up. Like that. That's good. That's good. Good. Oh, okay. Oh, just because of what we were talking about. Good. 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 Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, soup is not a wise decision after some adult beverages. Who's eating soup? Is somebody eating soup? You go for a wonton soup? Oh, it's dream. Duck fried salt. Wait, duck fried rice? And maybe something extra. The last thing I'd order from any kind of menu is soup. The very last thing I'd order is soup. I could never. Oh, I could never. I don't know, Kylie. It might not be bad. It might work out well. I don't know. There are just certain there are just certain foods that I wouldn't get from a menu, like off rip. Soup is one of them. I would never willingly get soup, even if it tasted good. I just can't do No soup for you. Don't worry, I wouldn't have soup. I used to have clam chowder. I've had it a few times, like the canned clam chowder. The canned one was all right. I didn't think it was bad. I'm gonna use a drawbridge bridge for this. %3 grade. That's okay. I can live with that. Curve it around. Be fine. There we go. Black bean soup. Your name seems familiar. Evil Moss Man. Have I seen you somewhere? Also welcome. I feel like I've seen you. Black bean soup. You see, I like black beans in general, like especially when you mix it with rice. Like a nice Jamaican style black bean. That's what I like. Black beans or fava beans. Oh, those are good. I thought so. Welcome, black bean. Yeah, it's off the bird of some filth. Dream, do take care. Get your food. Hopefully enjoy your wonton soup. Okay, good. Good. It's already 2.5 hours? Ain't no way. Where has time gone? How is it almost 3 hours already? I feel like I barely done anything. I mean, in my standard, that's a whole town grid, you know? Take me 10 years. I like this so far. This is a really nice grid. It's not really a grid, but I kind of like it. It's different. Because I'm actually playing with terrain. A little bit. I like it. I gotta figure out a way for the tram to get down here. Gonna loop around, swirl. Ah, I have an idea. I'm gonna pull in New Jersey. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Show you some. Let me put you on some magic here. Black bean paste, Korean style ramen called Jjajangmyeon is fire. I've never heard of that. Granted, I don't really have Korean food. You know what I always wanted to try? Empress. Empress. Bulgogi. I've always wanted to try some bulgogi. I wanted to do something like this on Palisade Avenue. I've driven here once because this road is backed up beyond belief. So I drove on the top level of wow, stuttering Route 139 and drove on Palisade Avenue instead of coming down through here. Because if you ever pass through here, traffic be crazy. So I took this road and came down through here and passed down through Hoboken to kind of weasel my way around. But it's quite neat. It's like a little flat road and then straight up tunnel. It just kind of digs its way down because this part of New Jersey is actually a cliff. Like there's this one big wall dividing this whole area here. So the terrain is a bit funky. This whole wall, you actually notice, goes all the way up into New York State. New York State. Kind of, yeah. That wall is the reason why the George Washington Bridge exists. Because it's still here. It's just one big wall going all the way up into New York State. Which is crazy when you think about it. How high New Jersey actually is compared to New York. Like, that's crazy. The river really cut its way through that. The Harlem River here. Is one of my favorite cuisines. I've barely had Mexican food. I'm not gonna lie. The most cuisine that I had is Jamaican and or Caribbean. My parents are Caribbean, so we mostly have that. But I guess yeah, more Jamaican, if anything. Fix that. Also, I didn't realize this goes behind here. Whoopsies. 2 lanes, please. Ah. I'll do this. There's going to be nothing here. I really don't want to mess up the road, though. I've already messed up the road. Spoke too soon. And what does he do? He fixed it. That's all. That matters. I don't like It's fine. I'll plop the building down. I'll plop it. It's alright. Staying alive, staying alive. Buffer. Staying alive, staying alive. What do you mean there's no buffer? Am I frozen? How on earth is he doing it every time? How? I need to put some heat from this. This is so good. Speaking of so good, hi Chris, welcome. No hair does make time fly. Aerodynamic. No, I'm still time dynamic. I'm gliding through life right now. Man, if I could swim, life would be so much easier right now. You can't escape the typos. It's plopping. Oh. I'm telling you, MND, I'm a changed man. This city will change me. For sure. I'll be a stranger. You won't recognize me after this. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Not you. Are there no NJ Transit trams sitting around? No, I could use the streetcar. I was going to use these ones, but the streetcar is not. You know what? I think I'll just make streetcars run alongside that. That's a brilliant idea. Whoever came up with that idea is a genius. 100% of credit goes to Maestro. Let me tell you that right now. Should I use this one? No. There's a generic one. I'll use you. Wait, are they different? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? They're not. Both sides. Oh, they're door on both. Oh, I'll use you. I'll place it on a storage. Camel Doctor, welcome. Welcome. Nothing much is up at all. We're just placing down some stuff. We're just detailing as we're designing. You know what I'll do, actually? I'll run you side by side. You're not straight, are you? You were slightly crooked. Slightly. I'm gonna vandalize this. I'm gonna vandalize this. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. Papa taking you to prison. Can I vandalize you like this? Yeah, there we go. I don't know who should be. You know what? Is there a maestro on here? I want to. Is there a maestro painting on here? Oh, oh. Wait, Sully said we need more tags. You know what? Sully did say that. I can't see it. I'll change the color of the train. The tram. Perfect. I'm not on the tramway yet. I have one right over there on that viaduct. It's gonna be on that viaduct. A singular direction one. I probably will make one in the future. Probably on the other island. Maybe where downtown is. Maybe I'll do that. Whoa, 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 there's no stopping me. Oh, so we finally build what's up, build never. Never. I will never build another roundabout in my life. Never again will I build another roundabout. Chaos. Aha. Here we go. Iconic. I'll place it all in the front. Why? Because the mayor did this. This is my tram. I did this. I fully intend. You know what? And I'll put this here because this is you guys right here. Perfect. Perfect. Ready to reload like an atom bomb. Oh yes, here it is. We love our mayor. We love our mayor. Who? Who's your mayor? Where is his name? There it is. We love our mayor, Dava. There we go. There we. He said, Chris, I can't believe it. I can't believe this. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, oh, oh. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. You know what? Detailer's closed. Why not? Perfect. Perfect. Just because. Just because. Why not? It's a cooldown, all right. Oh, it's a cooldown. Oh, I'm having a ball. Shame on you. You can't ask to. No! 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 There we go. Is that jail? Oh my gosh, I'm in prison. Not again. What did I do this time? But jail Chris before we jail. Jail me. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. I'll make you blue for the coastline. That's a nice blue, actually. That's a really nice blue. Give me a little darker tinge. Yeah, yeah. You look like, oh yeah, you're coastal, all right. I'm liking you. I can vibe with you. You too. You wanna know by now? Go to jail. No, I'd never. Lock up that bear. He needs to do what he wants. It isn't it? Eggplant. Planet. Planet. Difficult word to say, my goodness. M&D, your typos will never cease to amaze me, you know that? If there's one thing I love, it's just a nice typo. A nice mistake. That sounds weird when I say that out loud. Oh, yikes. I did it backwards. You wanna know by now. I can't just This, you said Jemama? Jemama ma! Where's my mustache? I mean. Hold up. I got you. Dearie, let me tell you, my mustache, I shaved that away. If I feel uncomfortable. Hi, Jemama. Welcome. Help! There's a strange man impersonating my grandma. Help! Oh my goodness. He still found a way to freeze me. Oh. I think it's Rockstar. No, I changed my mind. I came back home too late. Pretty late. So I changed my mind on playing it. So I just thought, I'll just relax. Relax a bit. Get the day started with some skitty Skylines, you know? Carney. I thought you called him Cartel just now. See, 8.8% is far too great, but I think this is perfect still. Because if you didn't know, 24 feet is the absolute value where forcibly can go underground. Which way you can do this. Oh my lord! Tundras. Oh. I can't be naked on stream. If I was... Let me tell you how many times I've had that nightmare. I've had that nightmare at least 2 times where I was naked on stream. Not on purpose. It's a dream where I'd end stream like normal. But I forget that I forget to actually end stream. I press raid, but I don't actually press end stream on OBS. So I do my daily activities, but nobody tells me that I'm still streaming. I'm still live. Oh my gosh, it's the worst. It's the worst stream possible. It's a literal nightmare. There's nothing to worry about. Without a Imagine. I came out the shower with a robe. I was showering with my robe on. That's... You know, Jemama, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Hello there.
Cheat sheet! Hi, cheat sheet. Welcome. I should just use this because I can't see labels. Just do that. There we go. That's gonna bother me. Should I disconnect you? I feel like I should. Do that. Yeah. Hi, Cheat Sheet. How you doing? I will call the authorities on anyone I can. Most following building the city? Yes. Finally! After so long. We're building the grid of this area over here. I really like how this turned out so far. I really like it. But yeah, that's a constant nightmare that I have. Not constant, but it's a nightmare that I've had in the past. And I hate it. I hate that I've had that nightmare before. I should put a tram stop probably here. if you fit. One track. So guys, can you promise me that if I end stream, you please tell me that I'm still streaming? Like afterwards? Like if I... Will you please let me know? Please. How? DM me. Anything you can to let me know that I'm still live. We will tell him now he ended. No. Not at this minute. Not at this minute. Oh my goodness. You know, y'all are trolls, you know that? But no, you're great trolls. Y'all are great. You are the sunshine of my life. You are the sunshine. I'm gonna make you a cliff here. I'm gonna make you a cliff. And you're gonna come out of this rock. We're gonna learn how to tunnel this correctly here. You are breathing.
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that
You are a weenie. Who called me a weenie? Thank you for the 50 bits. I haven't stopped. You're right. I won't stop streaming. Not now. Not now. I refuse. I refuse. This is a bit funky, isn't it? Yeah, that's a bit odd. I can vibe with it though. I can vibe with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. But now that I know that that's there, I'm gonna bug it. Hold. I'm gonna break it real quick. This should force a tunnel. Against its will here. I said tunnel, please. Oh, buns. Hold. There we go. Forced, or rather, yeah. He's a true. Whenever something sees every time, it's a sign. It's a sign. How should I put this? If I ever come to a point where I am streaming and I don't realize that I'm still streaming after I rate, how about this? After I rated out, after I had rated out, would you guys let me know? There we go. That's probably a better way of saying it. After I rated out. Oh. Baby, come back. No. Could see. And everything about you. And baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Smaller. There you go. Step up again. Good. Step up again. Nice. Step up. Splendid. I just threw my mouse. I just threw my mouse just now. Oh my goodness. Johnny, enjoy your lurk. Oh, my plastic chair will break someday. If I had a $5 mouse right now, that thing would be destroyed. I take that back. If I had a Razer mouse, it would be gone. I have a personal vendetta against anything Razer, me personally. I just don't like Razer products. Hey, you can blame it all on me. I just can't run without you.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Get franked. D for Vendetta. Exactly the 50 minutes. Oh my goodness. You know, I'm happy that I'm not an old man yet, because let me tell you, I will be dead after all these jump scares. After all these different sound effects, I will be put under any kind of cardiac arrest from you guys. And baby, come back. And come right on me. My headphones are Razer? They might be. They just may be. I just don't like Razer mice, to be specific. I've used 3 of them and they all broke. They didn't break, but the build quality of the middle mouse wheel broke. It broke so quickly because I like to. Let me put my controller away. I like to, whenever I play this game, I use my scroll wheel a lot, you know, to zoom in and out. And I personally like the Logitech one because it has the free scrolling. So we could just, let me just show you. And has the ability to just free scroll, like go all the way up and all the. I've zoomed in too far. I've zoomed in so far. Oh my gosh, I can't get up. Oh my goodness. But it has that ability. But every time I use the Razer mouse, it's broken. The middle mouse wheel just breaks. Every time I scroll in, it would zoom back in and out repeatedly, like it was having some kind of, the laser wasn't working or something. What was it, a Death Adder mouse? I think it was Razer Death Adder. Like you probably, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. She just brushed me off like it was nothing, like I was a fly on her wall. I'm gonna look over one day and see that my stream is not frozen, or that it's frozen, but I won't pay attention to it. I'm gonna do that one day. How much longer do I gotta make that cooldown? How much longer do I have to make it? And gosh, it's so Ajaz. An Ajaz mouse. I don't think I've ever heard of Ajaz before. Banning and Ajaz. I've been in the market for looking for new mice, you know? Not that I need it, but I'm just curious. And the Jets. I've also been curious about the next state of CPUs and GPUs, that not really GPUs, but CPUs to come out. I've been thinking about upgrading my GPU, but I don't think Nvidia is going to be making more GPUs for the consumer to really handle. But I would love more. I would definitely love a GPU, but any GPU that I have now, like the 4070 is fine, but to really make up for any kind of performance, I have to upgrade to a 5080 or higher. I cannot go 5070. It's basically the same thing as a. I can barely go 5070 Ti. The performance is very similar, which makes it nonsensical to upgrade anything. The G502? Oh. X. The G502X. I have the G502 Hero. I just looked under the mouse. My G502 Hero. This is your play. Can you show me what lighting you have for your city? Of course I can. Do you need a screenshot? Do I need to move my face cam? Hold. Can I have my face camera from here? No, I can't. I didn't set up the right keycap. Whoopsies. Let me, that's the wrong thing. Hold. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong camera. There it is. Oh gosh, our music's in the way. Let me pause the music. It'll go away itself. It'll go away itself. After 5 seconds. Come on. There you go. These are my lighting settings. As you can see on the side here. Take them in as you please. Screenshot now. And the climate settings for the clouds at 31%. This one can vary. The clouds can vary. But these ones are pretty much the same, usually. If you want the grass tools, though, the grass is a bit different. Using map texture replacer, I've changed the grass diffuse to be more textury. So it's at 350 at the near tilling. Under grass, just to give it that rugged look. Oh, I'm just placing these tracks. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them yet. What I do know is that they're going to be in quad track arrangement going forward over here. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna rearrange them. So these aren't permanent, they're just placeholders for now. Okay. And the terrain's already janked up here, but I'm gonna keep it as a cliffside and then hill you down. I do want to be careful though. Be very, very careful. There we go. I should make a curve into this hill, actually. I should have done that. I think I still will. Just do like this. And kind of bend to it. Like so. Good. That works. I'll just take you back and cut you back a bit. Cut you back on different levels here. That way it feels a bit more, not really natural, just it's there. It's visible. So it goes up on different heights. Up on different inclines. They're sloping up like this. And weaseling its way around. Good. Like that. Let me see. Personally, you like Rube Mouse? Rube's Mouse dying all the time. Oh, charge it? Oh, you know, as well, let's put it as charge. Okay, see, that's not bad. That's one reason why I would like the wireless mouse. I just don't like the idea of charging the mice. I don't like charging things. That's basically it. I can barely handle my headphones to charge. But that one, that one's mandatory to charge. I need that one. I don't think I can charge my mice because I feel like I use the mouse too much that I just don't have time to charge it. To that point, I feel like I need 2 mice. And I don't want to connect it to any kind of Bluetooth. Like that. I'll make it run parallel with this. Parallel enough. Parallel and up. Up. Cross. Up. This is fine. Back. Don't join just yet. There you go. Autosave! Thank you. Good. Oh. Oh dang, if only I rated out. If only I almost rated. Simplified road. Or across. Stay middle. You're gonna be the one to go up this hill. I don't think anything should go beyond this. I think I'm just going to make most of these areas very tree heavy. I'm lying. I need one road to cut across through here. I think it's going to be you and you. You'll scale up through here and curve with the tracks. Run parallel and pass underneath the tracks and then come back over. I think that's how it'll work. Little things in BIOS or your PC can always. Oh, there is a certain port. On the back of the motherboard, if your motherboard has these specific colors, I believe it's red or yellow. Blue means USB 3.0. White means USB basic. Black is USB 2.0. If your motherboard has a specific color to it, usually it's red or yellow. That means that it'll still use the plug, but you use your computer as a plug. Even if the computer's off, it'll still be on. Like, let's say if I had this light on, if it was plugged into my if it was plugged into the motherboard that has a specific color behind it, it wouldn't turn off until I turned it off. Even if the computer's off, it'll still stay on. Yeah, basically. Basically. Get the back up off the ball. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. No, carnage. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. And the right side moves. Is that Zanny? Did Zanny not get the correct compliment? But no, she already had it once. Hi Zanny, welcome. Welcome. Ah! Pain. Back up off the ball. I'm going to remove your sidewalk. I'm going to remove your sidewalk, I think. Tell you what I will do though. I'm going to... Oh my goodness. I need to... That is so loud. Get that on it. I'm gonna curve you. I'm gonna make you go forward. You're going down to the tracks. I want a building down there. I want a maintenance building. So I think... You're not going to be a regular road. You're just going to be a standardized alleyway. Back up, up, up. Thanks. Down on it. Get 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 down on it. It's going to be this road here. Down on it. Down on it. Down on it. Of course. Most broke honestly. Oh. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Okay. Curve and curve. And go down to meet here. Might do that when you can go up here. Nah, this is fine. This will suffice. It should suffice. I hope it does. Also, welcome back from the ads. Oh, and they're the perfect height. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. Scale through, pass under, come back over. I almost want to elevate you, but I need the train to go through here first. I want to make it just enough space for 4 tracks to fit. Buns. Yeah, I was, but I came back home too late. I just decided I'll just relax today. Relax a bit. Screaming. Believe it or not, there's a lot of grandmas on Twitch. I've seen one grandma play like Fortnite on Twitch. I've seen one play Warzone on Twitch. I'm like, I seen a grandpa veteran playing. My goodness. Oh, you're looking at one? Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's... I don't know, it took me a minute. That took me a minute. That took me a long time. That took me too long, to be honest, to recognize what you were saying. Okay. Cut across, then cut across. Removable teeth, and be perfect. If only I did. Oh my goodness. I can't. I can't. What was I saying? What was I saying before? What was I gonna say? I can't remember. I'm not sure how these are gonna be arranged, if I'm being honest. I want these to cut across, but no, they shouldn't have to cut. I want to keep this one the same. I want this one to cut across, and cut across this one to meet this side. Yeah, I think that's what I want to take place here. So I want you to merge with this one. And you continue to go straight. They distance themselves from here. And then I just have one track. I mean, this is fine. You to you. Maybe you just stay maybe you just stay isolated and just divide you in 4. No, it's fine. This is fine. Oh. Don't like you. But it gives you some. It always, like, on Steam, right? For like Counter-Strike or like City Skylines 2. That's the one thing I kind of despise that. Either Counter-Strike 2 or City Skylines 2. You need to get one. It's neither one or the other. It's always just Counter-Strike. Like, you tell anybody, what game are you playing? I play CS2. Oh, what's your favorite gun? Huh? What? Every time. Every time. I think I'll keep these four very isolated. Fairly isolated. Maybe then just have them merge into 3 and then open back up into 4. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, misuse power. Misuse power. How the heck have you been? How the heck are you? Actually, scratch that. You're gonna be a yard. Not yard, but you're gonna be a displaced track. I'm just gonna put a train on it. It won't actually have access. That's what I'll do. This third rail will be nothing. Yeah, he'll be nothing. So you're gonna go forward and curve. Very busy. Use parallel. Not here, not here. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep them isolated. I don't want them to be too equal. I want them to be very, very different from each other. Like, you're not wrong, especially with back here. Back here could have been You guys stuck? What happened? You guys good? You good? You stuck? What happened? First off, you're too far in. What did I grab? Pull back. You haven't pulled back far, actually. So. There you go. Nope. Okay. Well, shoot. You're going to yard. I'm just going to despawn you. I'm just going to despawn you against your will. Hello. You good, bud? I guess I'll despawn you too. Goodness. Was it paused? There's no way it was paused. Did I have it paused? Did I not notice it was paused? Oh, earlier? Okay. You got back from vacation in Cocoa Beach to cut my tail. Oh, well, hopefully that vacation went well. Hopefully it was a good vacation. Why you been gone? We've been starting a new city. 2 tracks need to be here. I'll keep one of you open. You know what? I'm gonna parallel it here. I'll parallel this one here. Stop. 0, please. Okay, well. Myself. I don't know how I have -0 in the first place. Okay, forward, back. This is fine. Only thing is, I have to be very careful how I draw this path. Perfect. It's the motion. Ah. Okay. No, it's just the train's pathing. Sometimes they just have an issue figuring out where they want to go or where they need to go. And just become dumb in the worst way possible. I want you to split up here. I'm gonna keep you isolated. It wouldn't hurt to have like an empty track here just chilling. It wouldn't hurt. It really wouldn't hurt. This thing. It's about to make me. Oh Lord have mercy. It's about to bust. This thing. Alright. Okay. I almost want to make it different levels just for fun. Just for the heck of it, you know? I never get to do this often. I've only done this in Cities 1 because it was a little bit easier to work with. But Cities 2, I hate making things on hills. But just for the fun of it. Let's just say that this track rises up higher. Like, nothing's perfect. Isn't that right? Is that a groundhog or a gopher? What is that? Tandy! You're your golden kappa. I can't believe you. Where on earth did you get that from? You had one on Wednesday. How do you have another one? That's what confuses me. Where on earth are you getting them? Brings little thing calls. Where's your nodule? Where do you snap to? Below grade. Pain. There it is. 1.5% good. As we go, Kennedy Space Center and watch a rocket launch. Totally missed out on both. Oh, between family issues and my dad getting sick at the end of the week during the day. Oh, that was a good time till then. Oh, hopefully your dad's okay though. At the very least, it's not good when a family member, especially a parent, is sick. He's better now? Good. Good. Oh, crazy world we're living in. You just made out virtual insanity now. Seem to disgusting. There's an extra note in here. I can see it. Where you at? There you are. Live underground. Happy mother. Someone had one yesterday. It was two. So you have two golden kappas, Sandy? Uh-huh. Not real at all. Who in fact isn't real? Always JJ. Why, hello, JJ. You want to be real in this city? I should make a school over there. Now that I say it out loud, this area is missing. Not missing. This area is missing some things, especially. I also need garbage. Garbage is actually a big problem here. I never made a dump or anything like that. Yikes. Okay. You. Devin, going shopping? No. No. Jerry? Jerry? A perfect name for JJ. Wait a second. Isn't JJ alive? No. The other JJ died. Neat. Okay. Well, not really neat, but... Oh, has your... I don't think it... I think it's a different save, right? Where did I put that tree? That might have been a different save. It might have been the one that crashed, JJ. It did. It was over here, right? It was somewhere over here. I feel like it was somewhere over here. Or was it a tree? Yes, it did. I have my train down here. It definitely was the old save. My train was down here. Your tree was over here. Yeah, the JJ tree. Yes. Okay, now I remember. It definitely did. Unless this one. No, yeah, it's gone. Virtual insanity, that's what you can in fact name trees. You can in fact become a tree. If you eat nothing but watermelon seeds, you will become the tree. Didn't your mother ever tell you that when you were a child? That's why you shouldn't eat watermelon seeds. The fear of becoming a plant was too great. The vine will grow inside of you. Isn't she precious? Okay, that's fine. Through love we've been. Nope. Automod. It's just 3 censored bars. Automod couldn't find it. Oh, if you try to put a link, that is. If you try to put a link, it'll always be censored. Oh, I'm so happy. Except for Kylie. Kylie should be able to post a link. I know she's putting nothing but stars. Only VIPs and mods can post links. Free of... Oh my gosh, Amy. Hi, Amy. Are you enjoying your first day, Amy? What's wrong with you? Are you enjoying your first day? Oh, it's an image. Oh my gosh. That's scary. What? What? I didn't press that. I got jump scared by a train station. Isn't she lovely? Life and love are the same. Life is Aisha. The meaning of our name. Okay, come across. No. You come across. You come across. Why are you like this? What are you doing? Stop with your lines. Go across. Then go across again. Then pull forward. Good. Papa John's. They have Papa John's over there? Are chilling in the caravan for the rest of the night. The travel goes out. That's right. They have They have Papa John. Also, hi, Chris. I do. Misuse. This is the worst image I've ever seen. This is terrifying. I've turned his. I've turned. I, how would you describe this image? A young DeGrasse. Oh my gosh! Wait. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. It's the mustache. That's what it is. It's the mustache. Why did Autobot that? Absolutely cursed. Oh, what kind of pizza did you get, Amy? Was it stuffed? Was it? Wait, did you get the garlic butter? Papa John's. Papa John's has some great garlic butter sauce, and their banana pepper that they always have. Yeah, Jamama, I didn't end stream. I should have ended stream before I seen this image. He stares into my soul. Is this what I look like when I had hair? I'm a refined gentleman, you know? What can I say? What can I say? Ah! You know what, that's fine. Do that. He has some charm. You talk about space. You see, I love talking about space, though. Actually, that's one of the few things I like doing. Is talking about space. String theory is one thing, but space? String theory is too complicated to talk about. I could talk about it, but the thought about string theory is, if the universe was created, are there different, and let's say that the universe, while the universe is being created, there's a theory that time, not really time, because time isn't really a thing with space. You could travel back to a point where light hasn't reached that portion yet, or light has existed. You're technically traveling back in time with string theory. It's the theory of space was folded on top of each other, not folded, but gaps in space that was made from the high energies that were in the high dark matter. What are you, dark matter? I guess it would be dark matter. Do you know what? I'm not sure. This space is great. Why is such a clone to grass? Amy didn't notice. Amy didn't notice. That's all there is to it. He's just full of fun. Stop covering his skin until it's too late. Space is all about light. Like, how fast has light reached that portion in time? Is what space is about. Which makes you think. Because at their time point, it's already happened. But to us, it hasn't happened yet. Which is hard to think about space. That's what makes space so trippy. Like, if the sun died right now, we wouldn't know until 8 minutes later. Since that's how long it takes light to reach our eyes. Reach us in general. So a whole bunch of things could happen. But we just don't know. Like, who knows? Half the stars in the Milky Way is probably dead by now. But we don't know that because the light still exists to our eyes. But the end of the light hasn't reached the end of us yet. Which is weird to think about. Take the hood off. Take the hood off. She put a sticky note. Kylie, cover your eyes.
White asked me, Mr. Neil deGrasse Tyson, please explain in great scientific detail, in reference to the answer to the life, the universe, and everything, why roundabouts are such a brilliant phenomenon. Why
is he French?
Roundabouts are elegant because they replace stop-start chaos with continuous flow. Scientifically, they reduce conflict points, lower impact speeds, and smooth traffic as a self-organizing system. Like 42, they're a neat answer to a messy universe. Less friction, less delay, more harmony. Dava787 would call it peak road geometry.
No, I wouldn't. It's not geometry. It's a circle. It's a circle. Preposterous. Let me zoom in real quick, just so Amy can see. Oh, there's a tangent party, but does that help you, Amy? Is that better? That was really quiet, wasn't it? Why was it so quiet? Why was he quiet? It's a great question. Also, this one's new. There we go. Amy, oh my goodness. Oh, ooh. Brother, ooh, what's that? Oh Lord, it's like full on stash. Oh, what? Incredible. Oh my. I'm about to sing Amazing Grace. I'm about to sing Amazing Grace just now. Oh my god, I can't speak. It's the ultimate war crash. It is on 10 minutes. It's on 10 minutes. Oh, Tundra, they were the cowboy. The bits from earlier. I missed what everything said, what everyone has said before. I went to my leave now. Don't have too much fun? Don't worry. I won't. I'll try my hardest not to have fun. Do take care, Amy. Enjoy the rest of your vacation. Enjoy the rest of your vacation. Everyone's all on vacation. What is this? Everyone's had their vacation. I mean, I guess I'm technically on my own vacation. This works. I don't like this very much. I'm gonna move it. I don't like that actually. Off the side of it. There. Did I just hear the song? Did I just hear the song? It's not a vacation. As much as no, I'm on vacation from that job. That's for sure. I'm free. Oh my goodness, I'm free. I needed it. It did? Okay. Thank goodness, because I thought I was going insane. Have you just made up of virtue while insanity not always? I'm actually gonna let you go forward. And curve you through here. Twisting. I was going to do something. I'm completely forgetting what happened. Or what I planned to do for some reason. I was going to say something and I forgot. Was it about space? It was right after I was talking about space. I was fully going to say something that I just do not remember. And it'll probably come back to me eventually. Ah, summer day. Futures made out of virtual insanity, not always. But also the jump out. It did. It did. But it brought a lot of strain at the same time. It definitely brought a lot more strain at the end of the day. But I needed it. It was free exercise for me, to be honest. The biggest Mandela effect for me. A lot of people would. I don't know. When it comes to Mandela effects, I'm not too sure, to be honest. Not one that I can think of. Everyone always has someone similar, like the fruit alone with the cornucopia being there and not being there, just fruit. I don't know, actually. I don't think I really have one that I can think of anyway. Luke, I am your father. Star Wars? I never seen Star Wars, so actually, wait, is his name Luke? Wait, no, I've heard that too, Skrkoon. I've heard that as well. Is that, wait, hold up. Am I being tricked here? Am I being trolled? I can't tell what's real and what's not real anymore. Virtual insanity. Going forward and curve. I think you'll still be a yard track. However, I'd love to place down a basic yard track, but I just don't have one. If there is ever a way for the modder that made this asset here, for these hybrid tracks. Hold. Where are they? No, not those. Oh, I must have uninstalled it. I must have gotten rid of it. I don't see it anymore. I've had to have. Never mind. There was a modder that made individual tracks that could be yards. But I don't see them anymore. With movie? Starting confusing with the series. I never seen the series in general. Darth Vader, Anakin Skywalker, father of Luke and Leia. Wait. Wait. Hold up, you're confusing me. I'm stuck in a wall. My memory is not great. Is it not Luke, I'm your father? Wait, no, hold up. Nah, you tripped me out. You've tripped me out. Who's Luke? Wait, then who's Anakin? I thought that was his dad. Wait, no, not his dad. Wait a second. I think I'm stroking out here. Anakin Skywalker became Darth Vader? He became... Wait. I thought Darth Vader was somebody entirely different. The Steelers. I thought Anakin Skywalker became Darth Vader. He became the guy that shoots darts at a board. Jelly. Darth is not. Tom Holland is Vader. Tom Holland. Wait, so it's not Matt Damon? Oh, because the mind Darth Vader is James Earl Jones. Star Killer Base. Now, what on earth is that? Who wants to be a person? Cheat sheet. Cheat sheet. Let me grab you up right here. They're a senior. You know what? You'll do. Cheat sheet. There we go. Office. Office. Welcome to the city. Where's the original timeout? Somebody. Oh, I forgot about those days when that thing was there. What should be here? I feel like over here should be like a warehouse. Not warehouse. Ooh, you know what I never get to use? I never get to use the server center. I think the server center, it's a lot bigger than I thought. Maybe over here. No, I think over here is better. I never get to use this thing. Maybe I should go over here. Maybe it should be sideways. Maybe it should be sideways. There's still a road in there. Leia was played by Pete Anderson of Bungie Incorporated. What on earth is a Bungie Incorporated? And who was Leia? 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 You know, as a person that's never seen Star Wars, it is one of those AI server farms. I placed them down before there were houses here, so people can't complain. See, that's how you should do it. You place it down before houses are built, and then you place the houses around the server farm. That way, you won't get any complaints about it. You won't get no riots. You won't say, "No server in my backyard. I don't want that." No, you get none of those complaints if it was there first. Big brain. Big brain. Maybe I should be backwards. And here's kind of a tight spot, unless I move this road slightly. Unless I move this road, it would fit. I just want... I kind of want to move you. I kind of want to make you diagonal. I want to do that. I'm going to curve this down. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Yeah, let's do that. Leia was Luke's steppapa, John. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my goodness, I will leave despite knowing all of your nuts. Jelly. Have a good wedding tomorrow. You're not getting married. Have a good... Wait. I hope you have a good time tomorrow, Jelly, you know? I hope you have a great time tomorrow at this wedding. Please enjoy all the food there. The congrats. Oh. You can't make this stuff up. You can't make it up. To be loved by you. How sweet it is to be loved by you. I'm gonna give you a sidewalk actually. How sweet it is to be loved by you. That's too bad. Everything? Hold up, I missed it. In Trek Wars, R2D2 was the captain of Warship Enterprise in the Winter Federal. Where ET phoned Tatooine about the Borg invasion. That was gibberish. That was straight gibberish. I can't even see, the sun's in my way. Dark shadows. That one was a straight nonsensical sentence, I swear. Still no connection? Really? Really? Wow, you're a pain. 1645. Did I mess that up? Oh, I was gonna complain just now. Okay. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. A server farm. Just where everybody wanted it to be. Smack dab on the side of it. That looks atrocious. That looks atrocious. I'm gonna put down some buildings. So I'm going to remove roads on this thing here. I want nothing to spawn on this side. I want them to only spawn on this road. Good, good. And it this Gobi, I don't think I have a choice if I want to get married or not. Alright, you never know. You never know what the future will tell you, to be honest, JJ. You can get married right out of, you can meet somebody tomorrow and just be like, that person right there is in fact the love of my life, you know? You just never know. You'll run into that person on the street at any time possible. You spawn in a 4x4? Why can't I see you spawning? What are your ranges? This mod was working just now. Why did it stop working? There was a mod to let me see all the dimensions of all these buildings, and I can't see them anymore. What? It's fine. I guess I'll live. Can the future hurry up? I'm only here. Exactly. Never say never. Get snapped. Oh. Maybe like, Albinus is right, Sonny. JJ. You find somebody. Just pull myself together. What do you mean no power? Also, why do you only have one access to one side? You should have access. Did I just put two buildings in there? No, okay. Why do you have no... You lied to me, you had power. You were just deceiving me. Granted, the power grid is quite far. It's all the way down there where it's supplying power. But I guess the train is technically transferring power too? Sort of. Not really. Let me get a tram. The mall's not even connected. Neither is the stadium. I should have connected those two as well. But I like this area now. Let me expand this road further. Somebody won't last enough. I only have 5 years left to live, you know? 5 years left. Would you guys rather know the time you die? Like how you die or when you die? I'll put you in closer actually. Right here's fine. Okay. You can make parking lot bridges. If you wanted to, you can. That is hideous. I cannot have the same 3 buildings placed. in 3 different portions. Get out of here. I'm plopping you. Actually, no. Southwest. That should be fine. You don't want to know how it hurt? That's fair. If I get married, will you be my flower girl? You know what, Kylie? I will catch that bouquet that you throw away, Kylie. That's what I will do. I will catch it. I'm not scared of leaving this trauma farm on the planet. I fear that if I were to know how I died, and I found out that I died by tripping, first off, I'd be so disappointed in myself. Second off, I don't think I can live with myself. I just don't think I could. No, just no. Like I tripped on my leg and I broke my neck. On the spot, dead. Oh no, I cry. On a piece of steak? That better have been a good steak. That better have been a good steak. I'm debating if I want to put a retaining wall or a quay wall, or if I want this to be free flowing. Not sure. I'm not sure. I think I'll tell you what I won't do. I'm not gonna connect it to here. Tell you what I'll do again. I'm gonna remove this. You make me feel like dancing. I'm gonna make this personally myself. So I'm gonna make you a bunch of I should use you. I should use these. Yeah, I should use these along the water here. They just don't really play well with each. They play with each other, but they don't really play with other things like roads. Well, actually, they kind of and kind of. I mean, kind of actually. Maybe I will use this. And boats can be placed off of it. I mean, piers, the piers, maybe not. Maybe not. I made a mistake. A steak. I forgot you shaved and was startled. I look terrible. That's what it is. I'm too frightening, you know? I'm too scary. I'm too spooky. I understand. I understand. I'm gonna use, I'm gonna use you. I'm lying. I'm gonna use you. Yeah, I'll use you and kind of squiggle you across. And you end there. I want to be Mima. Oh, I should use the bike lane path. Silly me. I should use this one. The water will be dried up by the AI server. Oh, imagine. But also, I don't know how this is gonna look yet because I want this to be a park, but I still want piers to come off of it. I also still need a road to come across it. Well, I still gotta figure out this too. That mess as well. Let me place some houses here. I just want to see what these look like. I probably shouldn't do it all over, but I kind of want to. I want to try. Let me see what these look. Incorrect. Incorrect. There you go. I want to be on the hill on purpose. And not rice boy. Oh, I didn't think that it would extend it outward like that. That's kind of painful, actually. Let me get the tram. Let me connect this first. Someone chucking myself over. Oh, inside and out. That's a path. Okay. Okay. You know what? You're better off throwing popcorn kernels, you know? I think you're better off doing that. Is that a 4-lane road? That is disgusting. Oh, disgusting. Whoopsies. Oh, it was already that. I'm so silly. Let's chuck it into people's mouths. No, you throw it like it's a celebration. You ever see people throw rice? Man, I haven't, but I've seen it. I've seen it on TV. I've seen it on TV at the very least. It's for when they don't have flowers. They just throw, I guess, the second least expensive thing. Like a hassle. As long as it's outside, you know? As long as it's outside. Throw rice inside? Oh, you better stay after and clean. Stop. Stop. Autosave, please. Okay. Let's leave it like that for now. I thought I'd put the tram stop in here. The stadium's entry is this side, right? I wish there was a mod for showing the entry points in these things. Just so I can know what's where. If that's the entry, I want to make this portion grand. Like, give it a lot more space than what it has right now. Yes. Hi, well, yes. Well, yes. And the worst part about this building is that it's kind of hollow on half on the other points. Only until it's... Wait a second. Yeah, only until here it's solid. So it's, this portion's hollow. It's not an actual building beyond this point. Which makes it difficult to find its curve point here. But I want to place down the actual siding over here. Yes. Is that the right word? A wedding officiator? A great wedding officiator? I don't think so. I don't think I make a great one. Me personally, I mean... I think I'd be causing a riot if I was there, to be honest. Yes. Sounds like a picture. I need to join, but you don't seem to want to join. So I have to make you run off of a different road. But you could just be the coastal side, actually. The siding entirely. Dance. I can? Oh, shoot. Okay, let me tell you. I don't really do good when it comes to public speaking. Let alone any kind of speech. I will stutter. I will make my way around. I will say the exact opposite, maybe, of what you would want me to say. By accident. Not on purpose. Like, what do they say when they're up there announcing, like, the marriages and whatnot? Like, instead of saying, like, if... Shoot, what's the right word I'm looking for? If two people are getting married. Like, if anybody has to say anything that... If anybody objects to these two getting married, I'll be like... Speak now or forever hold your peace. I would be like a police officer, I'm not gonna lie. I would say the wrong interrogation. I would say an interrogation speech. I wouldn't say a wedding officer speech. Oh. Objection! Overruled. Baby, find it. And... I'll let that be for now. I'll let that be for now. Come on, get your love. Come on, get your love. The front is here. I'll aim it for the front. Hey, what's the matter with your feel right? Won't you feel right, baby? Hey, oh yeah, get it from the main vine. All right, I said find it, Oh, you started to rock it. Hey. But you know, let me tell you one thing. I would actually love to be a judge. I would love to be a judge. I think that in itself. I know people. Am I weird for this? I personally think I would love to go to jury duty. It's one of the few things that I've always wanted to do. Yet every time I go to jury duty, they say they don't need me. They say they don't need me every time. And it gets canceled. And I get sad every single time. I just want to be in the jury and just be like, oh no, he going to jail. Lock him up, you know? I just want to be like, I want to be like that one meme. Now that I think about it, I should replace there's a meme of you're going to jail. I gotta add that. I gotta add that to the jail cell. I forgot what that meme is. I'm gonna put that in my own reminders. I just need to remind myself. That's what I had. Oh my goodness, fear overwhelmed me. I was gonna say there's no way. There's no way. Oh, did the chicken nugget? Wait. Oh, did it not? Are you lined up? Last time you was... No, I was annoyed because they canceled me. La, 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 la. I was like, yes, I finally get to go. I was annoyed. The one thing that annoyed me was that it was in Philadelphia. Because I had a jury duty case to go to, Kylie. But then they moved it. It was fine where it was before. I got mad because they moved it. That's what it was. They moved it to a place that was so far away from me. And I needed to... At the time, I couldn't drive down there because all the cars had been used. And I couldn't get down there. And I was like, man, but they canceled me anyway. Even though they put me down there. I was like, man. Hitting me from the start. I was so rude. They wasted my time. They wasted my time. I could have went to jury duty. I could have locked somebody up. For fun. I shouldn't say for fun. That sounds terrible. Every 4 years, like clockwork, but I've never done studied for a jury. Lawyers don't. Out of all the times, I've only had to go. Well, had to. I was supposed to go. I've only been sent to go to the once. Out of the long years that I've had surviving, just once. It's so saddening. Always. Always. Hello? There you go. Always. Always. Dream. You there, you there. You there, you there. You go there, you go here. Yeah. Good. Let's get one tram line done. Let me expand the train as well while I'm here. Since both trains can stop here, let's do both. Now I'll be loving you always. Hello? Up? Shoot. Oh, dang, you merged in the wrong spot, let me tell you. Oh, yikes. That's... Who built this track? Why is this so wrong? Always. Always. Did I misclick? Oh, I thought... It was me. I'm the problem. Always. Loving you. She gets to go to court guarantee. I didn't know I tend to dedicate 90% of my weird and consistent work. I would spend my entire time, Tundra, being as antisocial as possible, usually. Heck, I've done that for most of my life. I didn't really want to go anywhere. But mostly because I fear the outside world sometimes. You never know what's going to happen out there. You have like a significantly higher chance of dying out there, you know? Not 100. Just higher. You just don't know how high. But I want to live people's life. I want to see what they see. Whenever they go to jury duty. I want to see what they committed. I want to be that guy in the corner that's jumping under my seat. Like, lock them up, please. Send them away. They are a criminal. That's Lane. Mike. Mike. You are a Lane. Not you. Wrong one. My positions. 31. I wanna put on my positions. You'd want a juicy crime, though. Not really a juicy crime. I want... I don't want a heinous crime. I don't want them to... I don't want to hear about a heinous act, you know? I'm more looking for... What's the right word I'm looking for? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Really. Like, nothing disgusting. Like, I don't want no crime like that. If that one... they should have been locked up a long time ago if they did something vile. I want to see all those cases where, like, body cam footage things, you know? Like people that commit, like, do shoplifting and whatnot. I want to see those crimes. I want to see all those things. Yes, exactly, Kylie, exactly. Yes, a bank robbery is perfect. Attempt, anyway. I wanna put on my positions. That's fine. Deselect, deselect. Deselect, deselect, deselect. Good. All the way through. Bad. On the wording of it all. Everything goes in my mind. I wanna spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Not there. I'll draw the rest myself. Because it goes off center. That's the one reason why I sometimes don't use parallel. It just goes slightly off center. On a curve, especially. Or my modified nodes. But it's fine that it's built. I don't mind that. And not for those who wait too late. Just like these. Oh. Just the two of us. I'm Becky. You saw something on the news? Oh, like what? With tights on their heads. Kindly. I'll steal a crate of ginger ale for you for Christmas. We can. We! We? I don't want to commit a crime. We. 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 Put swords on each other in Istanbul. You see, that's the kind of crime that I'm looking for, Kylie. Right there, what MD said. People pulling swords on each other. That right there is peak watchable. I want to see how it started. How did the spat start? You know, usually is very strange one. Let me tell you, very strange one. Also, Prairie, hi Prairie, welcome. Inside, air quality is terrible. Are you also in the East Coast where the air is awful? Because my lord, it sucks. Whoever thought about whatever tree got on fire? I hate that tree. It's the worst. It's been horrible today. What are you doing to me? Look at this new man. Hi, Gray. Welcome. Welcome. I was going to say something and I forgot. I forgot. To you earlier. I completely forgot. Okay, Gray. How would your mama feel if you shaved your beard? That's what I was gonna say. How would she feel if you shaved your whole face off? Between DC and Baltimore? Dang, it's down there? It's down there too? Oh my gosh. He does it a lot? I don't know why I never noticed. I don't know why I never noticed. That arrow on by and sent you a crate. Oh. The best ginger ale though. The best ginger ale that you could find is a lemon ginger ale. Lemonade ginger ale, I should say, is by far the best ginger ale that ever came to existence. I for some reason can't stop. I can't stop. Oh, Khan. Hi, Khan. Welcome. Welcome. Why you like? Oh, absolutely. It's the best one. What do you mean? Lemonade ginger ale. Oh. That and the extra strength. It's called Canada Dry Bold. The bold flavor is what they call it. But when it's like pure ginger, when it burns your nose, lemon's not the... Oh. Fine, which one's the best? I'm curious on what you would say. Okay, there's so much empty trackage. Stop you. Oh, well, ruin that one. Stop you there for now. Your texture's all off. Quite literally all off. No, it's not gonna work. Good. Good. That's fine. Classics. You really can't go wrong with the classic. Let me tell you the worst one. Fruit Punch. Fruit Splash. Canada Dry. It's actually the worst one. I despise that one. It's not great in flavor. It's just it's missing everything about it. The second worst one is strawberry. I think it's strawberry. And then you're getting up the tiers. Blackberry is pretty good, as well as cranberry is a very close contender. Wrong thing. I'll move that one. Oh my goodness, Tinker. It's a Roblox game. But like a good one. You are in fact just that one. Hi Taylor, welcome. Welcome. You found you found something to an SCP bunker builder game? Bunker builder. I mean, it usually is a bad one. But you do in fact have a very, very strange one. I love SCP. Back in the day when I played it on an old, a really old computer for the entire SCP Containment Breach, the horror game of that, and let me tell you, I panic when I play that game. There is something about having or knowing that there's somebody that's on your back the whole time, also known as SCP-173. I hate that guy, but there's something about knowing that he's around the corner, waiting to literally break your neck. I hate it. I hate him so much. My favorite one? My favorite one. I don't know if I have a favorite one. I hate 096. I hate that guy. The guy that grabs into his little pocket dimension. I hate them so much. He's so annoying. But I don't know which one Is it 096? No, it's 106. 106. I hate that guy. I don't think I have a favorite though. Yeah, it's kind of like a Slenderman thingy. It's he's kind of like one. He walks through walls, walks through doors, just trying to touch you. If he touches you, you grab down to his dimension, where you have to fight for your life to escape. However, escaping is impossible. It's awful. Worst place to be. Mountain high enough. That game in general is just difficult. Trying to escape is just hard. Oh, they overlap. Wait, that's not good. That's not good. I was hoping it didn't overlap. Pain. I needed the ballast. I needed these ballasts to work. I was gonna use the ballast and then put the grass over the ballast. I mean, that doesn't look bad either way with the grass. The grass kind of gives it a nice detail, actually. Kind of works. You kind of vibe with it, actually. Not bad. Like riots where Class D's try to escape and stuff. Oh, that's fun, though. That's kind of fun. Taylor, how you doing this morning? Or rather, I should say Tinker. I'm so used to saying Taylor. I'm too used to saying Taylor. It's a force of habit. Sun still delivered. I'm yours. I don't know. I kind of like the grass more. It's like the tracks were here for so long, but the ballast makes more sense for the rocks. But the grass can peek through, but the ballast would make more sense. It's just not light enough gray. That's the only problem. If they were the same color, maybe I should just fuse more ballast net lanes in between here. But the problem is that they have that pesky little pathing in the middle, which would make it look not correct. Which makes it a bit more difficult. Because what I want to do is, I want to place that surface and then paint over that surface with this surface. That way they blend in a bit. Sort of. Not really, but you get my point. They can work together. I feel like they can. I feel like they can. You look up sideways with your head falling off my bed? That's how you know you had a good sleep, Taylor. That's how you know you slept well. Hopefully your neck doesn't hurt, though. Hopefully there's no neck pain. Ortail. Hi, Ortail. The mod is being used on board streets and academic unknown. That's not released, but the guide actively updating it and working on national street names. If you release it, we'd all be. Oh, that'd be so nice. With the actual street names, would be actually really cool. Also, thank you, Ortail. Thank you for following back on that. But also, hi. In a curve inland, actually. Good. I'm gonna unpause you after I finish this line. You were finished, right? You're correct? Good. Why are you backwards? What do you mean? That Disney. Also. So many years in me, bro. Maller, welcome. Show. Hold up, just now. Just now, Maller. Also welcome. That Disney is Shadow dropped a free to watch show on Disney that's entirely AI generated. Yikes. You go through there. Go through there. That's fine. Station stop. Lean on me. Please. Thank you. Okay. The city's not really built yet. Hold on. It's not really built as much. Let me unpause you. Just a few. I still really like this interchange. I still think it's very ampersandy. But the grid, I would say, is near built in the middle. Let me see. They kind of work. I should have put the roads closer together. I should put them closer together. That way they would have a whole field instead, you know? If that will make sense. I feel like I should have. That gave me a heart attack. Chair?
Hi, how are you?
Chair? Give you a heart attack. City planner play. Oh my goodness, not again. Ugh. No, not again. Why is there a chair? How was the rest of stream?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
City planner. How did I play twice? Oh, we get this up. That's what. City planner placing the 5 gifted. How was the rest of stream? I feel like I just saw you yesterday. Almost yesterday. It might have been. Somebody right. Someone's not right.
How are you?
Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. For those who don't know me, 2 days ago. That's right. I wasn't here yesterday. Wait a second. Yesterday.
Hi, how are you?
Not yesterday. 2 days ago, when you rated, we were building this whole highway. We finished it. We finished our chain roads. We got a turbine interchange here. We have this mess that's here. I don't know who you are. My name is Dava. I play City Skylines and other simulation games. JJ. We made this conglomerate mess. We've dang near almost did the grid of this whole interchange down here. Or not interchange, but the grid down here. We were just making this grid down here. I was trying to respect the topography. I tried. I tried real hard. But that's this area over here. We just did this spot over here. We were using some of the viaducts that Riza has made over here. I quite like these viaducts for the tram to pass above, and another viaduct over here for the road. The next step is to really make it a whole thing into a pier. Like the whole area down here is meant to be a pier. It's inspired by San Francisco, except for this part. But this part over here is inspired by San Francisco. In a nutshell. And over here is meant to be our downtown area. This over here is more inspired by, think of the George Washington Bridge and think of the West Side Highway in Manhattan. That's what this portion is inspired by, going towards our terminal station here. We were just building our 2 stations, this station and this one over here, getting it situated. But again, thank you guys. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I have had a good time with cities nonetheless, and everyone that came in. If you'd have to de-stream or lurk if you have to, please feel free to do so. I won't hold you hostage. But right now we're building, we were just about to place down our trams. And let me just say, the best trams that you can place down were made by Maestro. Excuse me, what do you mean you can't find the path? What do you mean you can't find? You're trolling me. What? 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 What?
JJT Trouble asked me,
Oh no.
Dios, why? And so then Danina sir,
What is he saying?
Haji Tanagafran, Nazari or Danger Hurry, at show Evif Ain Java he. Hi, JJT Trouble. That greeting looked like a train derailment in a font factory. I'm here, mildly disinfected and ready for the chaos. What's up?
What? What did he say? Speaking of troll. Which you guys use for railway? I'll show you just now. Also, hi ET, welcome. I'm here, don't destroy my internet. Hi Lenny. Oh, welcome. I'm noticing here that the station's bugged. I broke it somehow. There's no other platform. I'll fix that later. I'll fix it later. I'll make you stop here. Here. The decals that I'm using for my train that you saw here. You have to go to YouTube to get it. I got it from a creator that I saw on Reddit that had their own ballast and made their own ballast called Mike. Oh, it's just text corrupt. And he couldn't read that for his life. So I've been using these for my railroads. I find it difficult to find the correct ballast to use. Because some ballasts are not really like the ballast color that I'm looking for, but I feel like these ones are great. Mike builds, yes. I can't speak sometimes, that's all. Thank you. Oops, I'm gonna pause that. Thank you for the 5 gifted CD player plays. Hopefully you had a good rest of the stream. But no, I want to see the trains. Don't unpause. I need to see them spawn. Because I need the correct trains to spawn through here. I can't have... Actually, that's almost perfect. I think that's the right train that I wanted. But I want both. I want both doors. You know what would be great in this game? If you could see the actual doors opening, I think that would be kind of neat. I think that'd be really neat.
A few moments later.
Oh yes. Yes. This right here is peak tram. It's the fact that the wheels are just separated from the entire body cabin. That they turn. It's like they have their own axle. It's just so neat. I'm gonna make you blue color. Lighter blue, perfect. You guys want a tram POV? Equals interior. Ain't no way I'm ready for that. No, it's fine. It's just been. I don't think anything in this game will handle that, to be honest. A wheel. Hold. Nobody's redeemed that in the whole time that I just don't have it open. Hold. I don't want to cover the screen here, but is that Kylie? Kylie, you were so close. Kylie, you were so close. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The POV. You know, the train POV would be better because the train is on top of the hill. I kind of like those houses though. Am I coming to a rolling stop? What's happening? What's the cooldown on the it's a lot longer, ain't it? It's a lot longer. Oh, this thing's taking its sweet time, but it's going. It's chugging. I should not do that. Let me not do that. It's got quite the long gap. So I gotta build all the way down to down there, which is going to be quite difficult. Oh! You flooded? What? The sea level rose? The seawater level rose? For it to flood all of a sudden? I don't understand. I don't understand. You know, Albanese, I'm gonna go in this train POV for you. You know what's also nice though was a car POV. These ones aren't bad because you get to really see everything drive through the whole area here. Especially drive through the little interchanges too. That guy ran the light. I don't know why that just happened like that. Wherever this train is, I would love for this train to spawn wherever it is. Was it in there? No. Hold. Actually, where is the train? There is none. Hello? Oh, they're stuck. Oh, they're stuck. Because these these long freight trains are in the way. They've just been no trains here the entire time. I'm just gonna delete it. I just know why sometimes these long trains spawn in here. Okay, get out of here. Come on. Speed it up. And since single track is going to take a while to go through. Plopping is definitely better. It's definitely... When's bus lines? Buses? Buses? What's a bus? Bus line. This train's going all the way down to the end over there. Gonna cross and go backwards. Go forward or back. Oh wait, that's two blue. Oh, I thought that was red. Where's red? Oh, there's two blue trains now. Neat. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So for the ballast, I want to use one part stone, but the other part, I think I'm gonna make it grass. I think I want it to be grass. Also, the music got really quiet, no? I can barely hear it. No, it's just this song. There. But as of right now, you can't really tell there are ballasts under here until you see the other decal above it. Virtual Insanity again, please. I already played twice. I'm gonna play it again. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. But no, this is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. I think this is the most accomplished one. Lo-fi. Oh. I haven't turned on lo-fi on here in a while. I used to have like a lo-fi jazz playlist that I would play all the time. It's been a minute. Now this station here was made by Joe. I have yet to actually see a train pull into this. And I'm thankful that this train is the correct size. The bullet train or the ICE train will not, or ICX train will not pull through here. That's for sure. I did promise you guys high-speed rail. That's for sure. I did promise that. I feel like I gotta build that. But making high-speed rail between here and there, I told myself the high-speed rail will only be on this side, however, but it wouldn't hurt to put it, making it run parallel with this track over here. Since this bridge floods, and I don't know how long it's gonna keep flooding for, or rather, I don't know if it's gonna keep flooding going over time. I might not be able to use this bridge. I didn't wait. Could I convert this bridge into a static ploppable? No, I can't. I can't. I can't. Okay, never mind. Change of plans. I would like to use that bridge if possible, but if I can't, it's the only bridge that really fits the gap of the boats between. I'll just have to raise it higher. I'll have to raise it higher until it stops flooding. Whatever this thing is. There we go. Apparently the sea level rose by quite a high number. The bridge reminds you? What does it remind you? A tunnel would be painful. I don't think a tunnel... Well... I mean, a tunnel works. A tunnel might be easier, to be honest. It not might. It will be easier. I can make it like the Hudson River Tunnel. I could make it like that. Hudson River. Did I say Harlem earlier? By the way, I must have said Harlem. I could make it like the Hudson River Tunnel. And just have these 4 tracks just dip under. And then make it come outside into a yard. Maybe that's a better idea. Maybe you're right. I just like having bridges going across the water. That's all. But there isn't really... And even if I did make a bridge go out to the water, the span before the bridge is very weak. Like this right here is not really that great looking. Only until it's here does it look better. If I had the full look of the Hell's Gate Bridge, like from different pillars and different girder types, maybe, you know, maybe. That is a Sydney Harbor Bridge, Taylor. It is a Sydney Harbor Bridge. Like a bridge that has different design to it, you know? I think that'd be nice. Also, I'm just realizing this now. The way this bridge is constructed, the joints are right in the middle. Like they're connected. Not through the moment joint, but through this portion. It's floating. Only for that part though, because for the it's a longer span, but they made it float between and bolted it together. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh wait, you can't see my screen. I was showing my screen the whole time. I was showing this portion over here of the Hell's Gate Bridge the whole time. And I was saying how this portion right here is jointed, like it's floating together. It was built in floating. It was bolted together. You can see the two joints of this girder.
A few moments later.
Which is kind of neat, actually. It's really neat. It's tall, so it's actually really intrusive, Taylor. It's actually kind of ugly. Especially once it gets behind here. Imagine just one long piece of concrete right next to your house. I think I would actually hate to live right in this spot. It's just a thick piece of concrete that's just spanning the area until over here where it does have to span over, because that's a big gap. Like your house being right here, miserable. I'd hate for having a room to be right. If your window is in the back of this house, pain. You'll never see sunlight. You have to work off diffuse light from the back. I like this though. This is a nice structure. Only because the span can't go that far, so they need other support to hold it up. But still, it's just so ugly. If it was like this, hey, I wouldn't mind this. I wouldn't mind this view. But it's just a thick slab of concrete going all the way across. Even the train has to go through a whole slab of concrete. Which is weird when you think about it. You see cute looking turrets. I paint that in the backyard. I make it one big old mural. I painted the other side of the room, or other side of the hallway. But yeah, it's just a solid wall until it can be opened. But that bridge forms over here. It forms the Hell's Gate Bridge. Which would be nice to have. I just want a different looking pillar, basically, to stand behind here. But this is the Sydney Harbor Bridge. It looks similar to the Hell's Gate Bridge, but it's not. It was more meant for roads and a train to pass through, compared to just train. Imagine painting a giant dog with a face on the house. That would be terrifying. That would be... Oh, if I had that picture still. Oh, that'd be mortifying, actually. But this takes like 6 tracks to fit between here. Also, it went higher as well. The grade here was already like 3%. Just to get from here to here, the water dried up as well. I don't know about this creek still. I'll still figure it out. I'll still figure it out. Pre-your poster. I'll put you back. But nonetheless, I like the spot for now. I like the spot for now. I kind of want to finish up this area now. Have you waking up in terror? Both. Both. Are the trams here? I just think it's so cool. It's just so cool. It is one-sided. I should make it loop as a last stop instead. Because it is one-sided, it should loop. But getting it to loop over here would be a little bit tricky. I can't really get it to loop here. Unless I pulled it out and made it wrap around here. Or wrap around right here, actually, it would be better. Let me try that. Oh. Let's see. Pull out. Pull up. Down. I think that's better. I'll make you go forward. I'm just realizing this now. It's not connected. Not connected whatsoever. Okay. I'll get you to work. You know what? I'm gonna reactivate this line. I was tired of my lady. We've been together too. That's what I recorded. There we go. I know I lay there sleeping. I'll never build a this detail, but that's mostly because my potato can't run this game. It's a potato. Pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. You know, I will say this, Taylor. The simulation of this game is much better than it was before. It's definitely much better than it was before. It wouldn't hurt to give it another whirl. Give it another whirl to try again. This train's coming in. You're gonna do a little loop-de-loop. Loop-de-loop for my amusement here, please. Thank you. Right past? Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, please, 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 please. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Please, 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 don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Please don't do it, please don't do it, please don't do it. Yes! Yes. Let me fix the station. It will not be like a lot and getting caught in the rain. Every march into your health food. Where is that station? Here it is. One side. I've got to meet you by tomorrow noon. Perfect. Wrong side of the road though, bud. There you go. Jay! Hi Jay, welcome. Welcome. You tried doing its free weekend? Oh, I see. I understand. I understand. Wait, it was free? When? This game was free for a weekend? Since when? Oh, hi, Sunny. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. It's going splendidly, actually. I quite like this area. I want to make this spot more historic. Maybe I should use... Should I use German buildings in this spot? I feel like it would fit the vibe. I never get to use that pack. I feel like it would fit the vibe. However, on the hill, I don't know about on the hills. I'm gonna try and see. Pause for a second. Maybe I should just make the front. No, let's try the whole thing. Let's try the whole thing. That's such freak. Do we like ETC's level 2? Wait. ETC's level 2. Wait. I need to see an image of it. I need to see. Oh no. No, I don't. No. Where are my signals? No, they're taking it away again. They're taking it away again. Oh, it's all being communication based. Oh, they're taking it away again. I thought CBTZ was bad. They're ruining it. Granted, it's good for the train, but bad for me. Baroque pack? Baroque pack. Is it Baroque? Baroque. Look at Macy. Don't scare. I promise I won't. I will try my best not to. I will try my best not to. Enjoy, Taylor. Sugar pie. They always do this. They always take away that one feature. Oh, you know what I could have used? No, I want to use that over there. I'm gonna save that. Not this time. Not today. I refuse to be scared today. I meant to follow you. I don't know what your underarm looks like. A little bit wavy, but that's okay. A little bit wavy, but that's okay. Underarm? Wait, what? Underarm? What are you talking about? The lights go away. They usually disable them. Whenever the trains are automated, there's no need for signalings, so they just disable the lights. It was the one thing where I was going on my whole little my whole little tangent of looking at all of the signaling system that's taken place in London. I've been perusing the London Metro basically on YouTube, and they took away all the signals on the sections that have CBTC. It is so sad. I cry myself to sleep knowing that there's nothing there. I cry myself to sleep knowing that the signs have been wrapped in a bag. Quite literally, a black plastic bag with blue tape. It's criminal. Criminal, I say. Wait for you, I can't help my son. On our freight lines for Canadian National. Man. Oh, and it's in Canada? I never thought the day would come, to be honest. In Canada, when they do that? I really never thought the day would come. Hold up. I thought Canada would have signals for the longest time. Of all the places. Do I want to use a road? Well, I still want to have the bike lane on the outside. I shouldn't have pedestrian pathing. I think I should. Maybe I should fuse them together. Maybe I should mix them up. Not fuse. Mix them up together. Do this. Sorry, I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, the set overrules my body. Granted, via rail. Via rail. What can I say about via rail? Via rail needs better service because they still run on freight line tracks, right? Freight on tracks. I feel like I should use you. I feel like I should use this. But it sucks for any company that has to run with freight lines because the freight companies just don't want to do nothing. It sucks a lot. Can't. I can't. I can't believe you've done this. MND. But I mean, if it makes it one step closer for Canada to have high-speed rail, Lord knows Canada needs high-speed rail. Because like there's like places with civilization and then no civilization at all. They need hello? What are you doing? Cut that out. Lord knows that they need high-speed rail in different areas, especially. So there was one thing I never understood with Canada. It's like they purchase new train cars, yet they can't run over 125 miles per hour. Which will always perplex me, you know? Always perplex me. Via. I like Via. Yeah, they do, yeah. Every summer for the project, they research for the 23rd million. They cancel it, their fires and doing it. Like, that's for most places. That is for most places. I think I might just put a whole wall on the waterfront, to be honest. Not this one, though. I find that this one's a bit too thick. And that one's just incorrect. Taxpayers don't want to pay. Nobody wants to. At this point, nobody's going to. If taxpayers don't want to pay, no one's going to pay. But I understand why they don't want to pay, because the project probably won't happen. The project probably won't happen. And they probably know that. So they don't want to pay. Because I can imagine all the work that they have to do in Canada just to build a high-speed rail. And I bet y'all have a lot of environmental politics taking place. Because you're going through a whole almost nature preserve area with all that stuff. With land acquisition and whatnot, just to get your own high-speed rail, which is a lot. I've heard this place. It's a forbidden land, JJ. The land where the moose reside. Mostly reside, I should say. But I always hated that. I wish they just did more action than talking. I hated it when they always have to talk about, oh, the politics in this area. Oh my gosh. People don't want this to happen because it'll make noise in their backyard. Oh no. It'll bring the wrong types of people in our neighborhood. Oh no. You think the wrong types of people can afford a train that costs that much money? No. No. Exactly. Exactly. Miracles can happen. Miracles can happen. That's true. But as it stands, yes, eventually. How'd you crash? You literally hit nobody and you're standing upright. You failed to parallel park on a motorcycle. Involved in an accident, my butt. Ivy Haley? You can't drive. I'm just gonna revoke your bike. The mayor takes away your bike. No privileges. Walk. Oh, I can't remove your bike. I gotta perform surgery here. Hold up. Be very, very careful. I don't want to remove Ivy. I don't want to remove Ivy. Oh, this is dangerous. That's too close. Other side. Oh, it's too close. Oh, I can't erase Ivy. But I can't erase the bike because of the accident. Oh, man. Should these ports... this is the one thing I always question myself on, is how to build the ports and what design I want them to be. Because not all of them will be sticking out like this, you know? Like, some have to, like, leverage forward and kind of... Oopsies. Leverage forward and come in. Like so. Just a simple one. Kind of form like that, you know? Suffering. These... Yipos. Oh my goodness, Mindy. I just wish North America would fall in love with the train age kid. Oh, I really wish they would, but no. America and Canada are focused on what? The highway. The highway. Great. I like highways. Don't get me wrong. I like them. But I like something more than highways. I like something more, much more than highways. And don't say boats. Don't even say buses. If you say that, you're trolling me. Corn. You know what? Corn does work too. Corn is an answer. I don't know if I want to keep this. I don't think I do. I want to remove this though. It's like if I were to make a pier here, it would just go off the side and go forward and turn like this. I'm gonna get you at an angle. But from here to here, it'll be awkward. Very awkward. Like forward. Yikes. Yikes. Kind of like that. Except this one will have the piers off of it. Or rather the little boats coming off of it. On its little lines here, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? This is a placeholder. I'm not actually doing it, but kind of like that, you know? My boats will stick out like that. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I place down these boats over here. I gotta get the right fitting for the boats, I should say. What boat goes where? You know? Place down these boats down. Little speed boats and or yachts. Or I love these ones. These ones are nice. My eyes. The Coast Guard boat. Definitely don't want that one though. You know? I think a little scum is finally gone. Oh, California's been trying to make high-speed rail for like 14 years and it's been... That is true. I don't know. It's just the politicians that are doing or that are supposed to be in order of those things just don't operate well. They don't push for stuff. They push for the wrong things. Every single time they push for the wrong things. And it's just painful. Because you're just watching as they're just spending money as all these costs go up higher and higher and higher just to build one thing. Let me go further. I'll make it a little stepping stone. That's too long? Might be too long. Cut back, cut back, cut back. Like so, you know? Mm-hmm. Everyone does. That's right. Every single one of them do that. I shouldn't say every single one, but most. Most. Just blocks everything, yes. Just pushing my buttons. They're pushing. Oh, they're pushing everything's button. Don't you know? Like, I understand the things like environmental planning. I get that. I want to understand it. I understand it. I do. I get it. It takes a while, sure. But why taking so long to do certain things? You know, it just takes far too long. See. Also, hi Sparky. Welcome. I missed saying hi to you earlier. Hope you're doing well. All the notes. Oh. There's no way. There's no way. But because they're taking so long and they're just wasting money on parts and components, it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking to see if this works, but I don't know if it is working correctly. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. I'm looking at San Francisco right now. I'm looking at it. I need to see what they did. Because I'm doing something very incorrect, and I don't like what I'm doing. Whee! That's all working. Thought this band's name was all the notes. You know what? That could be a Mandela effect. That right there could be a Mandela effect. That's funny. You see, they're doing it right. They don't have many piers, but they have more boats sticking out, as well as a wave wall as well. But I want boat termini, you know? I want to be terminally ill with boats. I'm kidding. I would not like that. That sounds terrible. Like a nightmare even. I like this though. I like that. You know, that's probably what I'm missing. I'm missing just terminals. Let me find one. Brucey! Hi, Brucey. I have not, because I'm trying to find the perfect song. I don't know the perfect song that I want to use. Also, hi, Death Haunts you. Welcome. Oh. US at least changes their president with the same. That's crazy. 24 years? Dang, that's crazy. I don't want to use a harbor. I have British imports. Why on earth would I use harbor? You know what I can use though? Is the ferry depot. The ferry depot wasn't bad of a building to place over here. Actually, it's better to be placed over here. Yeah. Actually, this is better. I'm just gonna get out of here. But hi, Brucey. How you doing today? I don't know how I feel about you there. I actually don't know how I feel about you being there. Oh my gosh. I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for that one at all. That one gave me a heart attack. Me a heart attack. But I do want to put more ferry terminals. I think I'll put them a station right here underneath the bridge, or over here on the side. I think underneath the bridge. There's a tram stop here, but there's also a tram stop here. I'm indecisive. I'm too indecisive. I'm putting it here. I've decided. No rail can fit there. You know what? I'm putting it over here. A rail can fit here. Stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Stay there. Don't move. I don't think I can use move it on you, can I? I think you'd break, right? Maybe not. That'll be fine. Push you to the side. Okay. Hold. Nope, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna leave you there. I'm lying. I don't like that there. I have a better idea. You're gonna be placed all alongside the road. Not alongside the road. You're gonna give space to the road. You're gonna make a way for me. You're gonna be placed off center. Off center. Like so. I'm gonna give you your own terminus road. A bus lane, to be specific. And the boats will be between these piers. On top of these piers will be actual buildings. What kind of buildings? The leisure buildings. The leisure one can work. Where are you? Where are you? Where is that pesky museum? You're too long, so I'll shrink you. But I could place you and place a copy of you. But also, Joe released this thingy as well. No, I won't use this here. I'll use this in a fish area. I want this to be more of an old towny area, you know? Like an old and district. Oh, M&D, you speak in my mind. You're speaking my mind right now. Like using these abandoned kind of buildings as like old industrial buildings, you know? Placed by the pier. This building kind of gives that same vibe like it's been refurbished. I'm gonna place that by the boats. Which should give space. Kind of. Yeah, this terminal is from Bridges and Ports. This one's from Bridges and Ports. I think this is probably one of the best looking buildings you could ever have. The details on the tiling, immaculate. Straight up, look at that compass. This is beautiful. From the park benches to the little ferry terminal, little bus service. And it has even a little bus stop. Not gonna lie, I think I like the parking lot. But the bus stop kind of makes sense. The bus stop kind of makes sense. I might make the bus stop. Let's do that. What do you mean you're flooded? Get out of here with that nonsense. Remove this. Brother. Bruh. Can you... Pardon me, I'm trying to... My brain's about to explode. I will commit every kind of crime possible. There we go. Get in here. Oh, you're right. How do I speak mind? Oh, you're right. Does this mean I have to add buses? Shoot, I didn't think about that. I didn't think that through. Dang. They caught me. They caught me like red-handed, to be honest. Go within here. May not. There we go. Somebody said a curse word in chat. Who was it? Who cursed at me? It was M&D. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you'd say that. Let me take this off. Actually, that's okay. I'll straighten it out. That's okay. Hoshi, I can't believe it. I can't believe you'd say that. Are you still flooded, my boy? No, you were not. I think the wheel's balanced. Me personally, Sparky, I've never seen a more balanced wheel in my life. It's like 50-50 almost. You guys could just keep getting tails instead of heads, you know? That's all. That's all there is to it. Wow. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. The luck that you guys have. Astronomical. Have I ever told you guys that you guys are really a one of a kind? All of y'all are really one of a kind person. There's nobody in the world like yourself. I hope you're aware of that. Yoda. Hi, Yoda. Welcome. You know what? I'll stop. I'll stop. I should have cut this in half. I only need to be this thick. But I hate the fact that it needs a road. You know what doesn't need a road? A static poppable. Wait. My mind is not working correctly. How do I make this into a static pop? I could just click it. I haven't saved in a while. I haven't saved since 1 o'clock. Just do this. Static poppable. There we go. There we go. It was a condiment. You upped it in volume. Ooh. Okay. Okay, Brucey. Get down on it. 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 I'm gonna keep this going through here, but I want to move it closer. Closer. I want to make this like a central plaza. Get down on it. But I might not use this road because of these little anchor points here for the tying your boats. I want to use a regular roads are really tedious to use though, because they don't really work well with that, if at all, to be honest. Maybe, you know what, it's fine. I'll live with it. I'll learn to live with it. I'll keep the one with the actual road down here. It's actually painful. I forgot these actually. I'll make you a static building. The freezing makes me scared. I'm gonna crash every time. Actually, I shouldn't have made you a static pop. I should have made you. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Check demographics. Get down on it. Life cycle groups. Down on it. I can see them based on their wealth. Oh, okay. The game loaded in real quick. 50, 50, 90 stuff right here. Oh my gosh, the roundabout organization. Oh no, fear. I do remember the kebab shop logo. I do. Oh, it just shows them now. Child, teen. Dang, I have no teens. With no school. That's a problem. That's a problem, actually. That's a big problem. I need a school. That's a big problem. At least... Oh, there's a lot of poor. At least they're not wretched. Yeah, I do have a lot of low density here, so that's normal. And I don't have much... There are 6 employees that are unhomed. Oh my gosh. You know what? Call Get down on it. Get I'll keep it at life cycle groups. A lot of adults in the single family homes. That's normal. What I do need more of is teens, however. I should probably get more middle schools down. I should have to, actually. What, roll range? Hey. I can put that. Is it that common in this game for people to reach over 100 years old? Oh, but these kids have no school. Oh my lord. Every single child basically have no school. And all the adults are straight up just employees that go to high school. Why is there a 84-year-old in high school? Why is there 10 of them? Why is there 10 84-year-olds in high school? I was hoping they'd work there. Let me put a school down. Oh, let me see how this looks. You know what? It kind of works. The German buildings aren't bad. They don't work well with the San Fran pack, though. I'll say that for sure. Even going downhill, they're not bad. But they kind of work by the terminal, by the station itself. Just in different pockets. Should show better numbers too? Workforce, not workplace. I can't count. So I remember. Oh. Type 4? Oh no. That's the last thing we want. It's type 4. Vic. Hi, Vic. You fit perfect here, but I kind of want the schools to be over here in this corner. But the open spaces are just too high.
Hello there.
Oh. How you doing today, Vic? They gotta catch up. I have 6 homeless total, 3 highly educated, and 1. Okay. I for sure need more for more schools. Oh, you know what? I think that the it slips my mind every time. This might have been what Sonny was talking about. What am I trying to think of? My memory is trash. This one. Is it Dutch? The Dutch housing? The Dutch housing's not bad. I don't know the low one though, but the Dutch housing could fit kind of well, actually, especially on hills. It might work because they're close together. September. What was those? Oh, I covered those in mine a few minutes ago. Because can't figure out this. September. A classic song. A classic song that your coworker forgot. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I love the music video for this song. It's just so right for its time. What do you mean no roads? You're lying to me. What's your deal? No car access. You're lying to me. This might be a bit awkward. Wait. What? Dead end. Cut that out. Wait. What? What? Okay, bye. Oh, you were... I didn't see you in there. You were sneaky. Raise a little thing called love. Both her and B have been looking for days. Days. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's such an iconic song. I think Earth, Fire, Wind has... Hold. Or Earth, Wind, Fire. I get it backwards every time. Boogie Wonderland and Fantasy are so nice. Those two songs, I'm playing them right now just because I can. I need two of you. There we go. No! No! Oh, that's about Boogie Wonderland. So since there's no since there's not going to be a parking lot within here, I'm going to place one on the side myself. Hand make one. I'd rather hand make it than have to deal with the little parking lot roads. That and it can be used for easy parking. But these buildings as well. Ooh, I have to make sure I have a road first before I continue this. That's better. Okay, Wonderland. I shouldn't use you. Careful though. That's too much. That's too big. Okay, Wonderland. Wonderland. I kind of hate that. I kind of dislike it. Kind of dislike it. Two things. You're better off going straight towards it, or don't go towards it at all. Straight towards it seems wrong. Very wrong. Actually seems horrible. This is usually why I don't detail. It takes me 10 years to think of something to do. Usually it takes me way too long. The point where you sit here watching my process. Like, you're trying to get inside the mind of Dava, but however, the mind of Dava is not great. See, now I'm thinking about it like this. Wrong mod. There we go. When you're inside the mind of me, and you start to think to yourself, is that right now? Because now it looks wrong. If I have a road facing the side over here, I could have this portion as like a little museum. Why don't I place an actual museum? I'll place it on a different portion of the land over there, maybe. But I feel like the spot over here is missing something entirely. Like, I feel like, now that I feel like you're missing something. You could have a bump out and then come back in. However, I don't want you to meet there, but you can bump out and come into here and then infill the land between here and then have something else placed right here on the side, like so. I'm not sure. Papa Shango? I do not know Papa Shango. But also, hi Haka, welcome. Oh, hi V, welcome. The worst the game doesn't like. It doesn't. The game doesn't like it. And I try to find that style. Return insanity at the. Oh. I start to dance. I wonder if there's anything they could do to fix. I shouldn't say fix. To make the editor a bit easier to use. Does everything you guys make have to go through the editor? It has to? Like this. You're one way, but you're only a busway. I don't think I should afford to do that. I don't think I can afford to do that, rather. And if you were an old building, are you missing something industrial? I feel like you need something industrial to work with you, to give off the vibe that you were here before. I think that's what I'm missing. However, usually these large industrial buildings aren't there whenever you're building a port. They're usually taken down or demolished, and the smaller things remain. Especially with large pipes like that. Definitely not you. I could also put you down. You're not bad. You're not bad for a port, but I feel like you belong more in the upper here area that I kind of want to place you in. I want to save this spot for more recreational stuff. Granted, I kind of like it here. But no, it doesn't fit the vibe. These are all housings. But still, even it kind of does at the same time. Oh. Yes. I think just more pier lines can fit through there, or just other types of entertainment can fit alongside here. Come to see victory. Come to see. Like so. You going and spanning through here. And then place a ton of smaller boats between here. So give them like a little space. The boats can pass through between here. But then enclose the rest of this area as well. I hate that you do this. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I hate it so much. You hate it too, Kylie? Should I straighten it out? Maybe I should straighten it out. Maybe I should, or maybe I shouldn't, and just make it worse and just manifest in there the entire time. No, I'll straighten it out. Oh. Move forward. But now it looks too perfect. Looks too perfect now. Also, you're too far in. No, just a little bit off. Should be. So. No. Just stay there. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll let it live today. Manhattan Pier. Maybe. It's just missing something. I just don't know what it is, and it's bothering me. This is how it was for Hudson Harbor. Not Hudson Harbor. For Davesport. For Davesport, it was exactly like this. I wish I had screenshots. Do I have more screenshots of Davesport? Hold. I made a bunch of thumbnails, but I don't know if I took screenshots of it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. No, I don't have it in its own separate folder. I don't. Does Steam have it? Or can Steam have it? No. It doesn't have it. Dang, I wish I kept it. That's not Daysport.
A few moments later.
This is my biggest city, actually. This city had 520,000 people. No, 600,000. Almost. The highways were so congested. It was great. Yeah, this is my biggest city. Because I placed down so many houses. I just wanted to see how big a city can get. That's right. She was the cause of my... This was back in the day when the bug that took place where people would stand in the middle of the road and cause traffic jams. And that was a big problem with the city. That was one of the reasons why I stopped playing the city. Because of this Karen over here standing in my road. This was Daysport. This is also Daysport. But I don't have a picture of I don't have a picture of it. I'll think of this as I go through it. I'll think of this as I go through it. Why? That's fine. Cutting around the biscuit. I've never heard that saying. Cutting around the biscuit. Cutting around the biscuit. I like that. I like that. You know how hard it is to cut a biscuit? A Popeye's biscuit? Oh my gosh, that thing's incredibly difficult. Insanely difficult. Maybe I just need a prop. Maybe I just need a prop. Of some kind, like a historical building prop. Oh, I forgot. That's where you're located. I didn't have to go through the whole process of removing it. I think I prefer you because you have more windows. Maybe let more light pass through here. I prefer you to be in there. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe? Maybe? Hold, hold. This might be it. This might be it. These buildings might be it. These buildings might be it. Who made this? Detective 93. Their coloring is a bit different, but these might work. I'm trying my hardest to pronounce your name. I'm trying my hardest to pronounce your name correctly. Sushangs. Don't bother. It's not for me. I often see show position stream. I saw from your color earlier. I'm gonna blend the stream. Of course. Of course. Do take care. Suangzi. Why, welcome. Welcome. But this might work. This might work. No. Oh, you're an actual building. Okay, they'll grab you. You're also an actual building. Okay. My lord. I think this will work. Alright, I'll place the rest of the parking lot. And no, you're doing great at this. You shouldn't have to do that. No, there's absolutely none. Okay. I want to continue all of these going through here. Oh, and now you don't work at all through here. You don't fit even. However, to move one of these, it moves the entire road with it. That's fine though. The road itself doesn't have too much to value to it compared to the rest. That's close. That's close. You're also snapping to this too, which is not great. At all, actually, it's not great. That should be fine. One 1%. Okay. Also, what time is it? It is 5:53. It may almost be that time. It may almost be that time. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't be laughing, but those values are really funny. Every little thing does is magic. Every little thing turns me on. Oh. Backwards or forward. Either way doesn't matter. They're both the same side. I just don't want the whole lot to be the same building, if that makes sense. So take you, put but you're an actual building. You're a fake. Okay. Every little thing she does is magic. This turns me on. Okay. This should work. It probably just needs surfacing, to be honest. It probably just needs surfacing. Maybe I'm seeing too much into it. I'm probably not. I'm probably not. Yes, Maestro, do have a good night. Do have a good night. And take care. I'll figure these ones out later. I will use these. Not on this one. Every little thing she does is magic. Unpause. I just don't want to make the whole area. Well, no, a bike lane's passing through here. Put this. I mean, it's slowly coming together. Slowly but surely. I also want to continue this going through here. I don't want to push it too far. But I also don't want it to be too big or too small. We'll keep this area blank. And then follow back over here. Not really blank. Not blank. Oh. Yeah. I did. It blasted my ears every single time. It was so loud. Yo. 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 Every little thing. Every little thing. That's the whole point. It was deafening. I had to take out my headphones. This might be too wide, to be honest. It is too wide. And you took it away. Jam out here. We get dance too. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I'm back, baby. Welcome back, Gold. Alright, it's almost time for me to step on out here. I think for next time, I might have to make the train go underground. For next time, I'm going to start the downtown. If he's live, I will. If he's live, I will. I haven't seen him in a minute. A long time, even. I think this is perfect. This is perfect. We're gonna work on downtown next time. I think we're gonna traverse the area. We're gonna build this area. And then build up to this portion. I also think I'm gonna try to build... I think I'm gonna build a track like Penn Station tracks. Make a yard above ground. And then have the tubes come up from under. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. He is perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let me head on out of here. Let me get ready to head out. Just start coming. Insanity. But thank you all for coming today. On this fine Saturday. I shall see you again on Sunday. Most likely Sunday. Not with cities, though. It might even be... not Saturday, no. Bye-bye. Do take care, all. Here, let me get Gray here ready for a second. Bye-bye. Yes, do take care. Thank you all for today. Yinzers, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you guys for the follows, for the hype train from City Planner Plays, JJ for the 100, for not even 100, the many bits, Tundra for the bits as well, City Planner Plays for the raid, Slim for the raid as well, Jelly for the resub, Adorn for the resub, and Dream for the raid. I appreciate that. And Hen for the 600 bits from earlier. Oh, did you? Oh, it did happen, yes. Albaners, do take care. Yinzers, do take care. Let me Get this thingy open here. Where's his name? Where's his name? Perfect. 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 I'll start the raid here.
6-hour stream? You must be really dedicated. And we all know you're 100% not gonna work on downtown next stream. I heard you just can't stay out of the slammer and get sent to jail every 5 minutes. I also hear Sexual Sunday hasn't been very sexual.
No,
You
it
might
hasn't.
have to change that.
No, don't change it. Zach. Take care, Zach. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh. Get me out of here. Grab the answer scan. Top 100 following. Bottom of subscribe. Do take care. Oh my lord. No.